Hello. I swear I am not addicted. Addiction level 0. But also, I have to finish this. Okay, Doug. So Doug just messaged me saying, you really have to warn me about these things. Wee woo, wee woo. Doug, there is your warning. Wait, why have you... Doug, why have you been subscribed for 3 months? This makes no sense. Why did you resubscribe? Stop. No. I don't... So I'm starting with the 35... Yes, correct. Wee woo. I'm starting with the 35 orange pegs challenge, which I think is probably going to be the easiest one. It's also on page 1. And I'm just going in order. Not that I'm going to go through all of them in order and finish all of them, but... I feel like going in order would make sense. No, that is incorrect. The subscribe to a real streamer, you have become one. Highly incorrect. This is just temporary. Temporary during my period of non-addiction. Okay, Doug says, you can't just adamantly tell me you're not streaming all day long and then randomly say I'm live when I still have lots of work to do. Okay, 5 balls. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. That is fine. No. Okay, well, I guess I got this on the first try. Oh wait, the objective wasn't a full clear. The objective was 35 orange pegs. I forgot about that. Okay, well I accidentally full cleared this level. Yay! Literally, yay, you beat the challenge. Okay. For this one, I guess the alien might be better for this one. The alien actually might have been better for the last one, too. Are you our substitute teacher since Doug keeps calling in sick? I mean, Doug actually was sick, so it's not like he's just trolling and pretending like he's sick, but... no, that was not my intent. My intent was... So now here's the thing. I am absolutely not addicted to Peggle. However, if I were to be, which I'm not, but if I were to be, it would be a waste of time to play it. But if I do 2 things that are a waste of time, like streaming, when I have a lot of other stuff to do, it makes each one only half of a waste of time. So I'm streaming. I don't need this one, right? Will that reach this one? It won't. That was literally a completely pointless shot. That's not how it works. Well, clearly it is, because it's happening right now. Okay, I'm probably going to lose this one. I went from accidentally full clearing a level to not even finishing the challenge. if I can get this to bounce in or that way. That's fine. Then bounce up. How would you feel about $1 right now? I would feel like you should not give me $1. What's for dinner? I actually just had sushi. There was a sushi restaurant near me that had a buy one get one free deal. So I had 2 California rolls and 2 rainbow rolls. So I guess that was technically my dinner. Hopefully this will bounce up. Okay, not up that way. I can't believe Parkzer's seriously challenging Bridge. No, I am not challenging anyone. Are they gonna show up again and then race me through the challenges? Thank you for your opinion. No. Hello, sick bee. Sick bye. I say this over and over again, I feel like, but if you're doing this to troll me, then I guess that's fine. But I recommend that you spend your bits and subscriptions on people who are actually Twitch streamers, because I am very financially comfortable and I do not stream, so you won't actually get the benefits of being a subscriber, because I literally don't have anything set up on my channel. However, there are people who are trying to make a living off of Twitch, so I feel like they deserve the money a lot more than I do. So if you'd like to support a streamer, I recommend doing it to a real one. How am I gonna get this one? I wonder if I can thread it in between or that. This is fine. What is the most absurd law that you know of? I don't know about absurd, but... Oh, right, I'm not full clearing. I don't know about absurd, but there's a lot of silly ones. So if you Google like weird laws, then you'll see a lot of laws that like don't particularly make sense or are not relevant anymore. They've just stuck around for a long time from previous, like when they used to be relevant. One of the things that was actually relevant for me was Tempo had our company headquarters for my company. Does this rotate the same interval, or is it? Oh, it does. Okay. Tempo had... Oh my god, I missed it. The Tempo had a headquarters in Long Beach, California. And apparently in Long Beach, it is illegal to use your garage for purposes other than parking your vehicle. And apparently this was like, the intent of this is to make it so people will not take up limited street space, and instead they would actually use their garages. That obviously isn't particularly relevant anymore, and also it's not really enforced either. However, I did, to some extent, obey the law, not by straight up obeying it, but by through a loophole, by calling our garage a control room, studio control room, because we had all our control equipment in there. Thus, we basically canceled our garage and used it as a production set. So there's like some strange ones like that, but there's nothing that really like stands out for me. There's actually a lot of like really weird ones that you can find if you just Google it. Thank you for the 10 bits, because I clearly need the 10 cents more than you do. Fantastic. Is this possible? Okay, that was very lucky. I also need to get out of the habit of moving my mouse when... Okay. I don't think I can reach this one. Can I? Okay, I just misaimed. No. After much thinking, I've decided to give my money to a real streamer by legal definition. Okay. Not like that. Are these green pegs? Why is it still... It's not. I'm just going to restart this one. Because that placement is not ideal. I think this one is better. To be clear, I am not becoming a full-time streamer. How would I go about getting this one? There's an opening here, so if I bounce it weirdly off like here to the side and then miss completely, I guess that's fine. Great. Thank you for the 5 cents and sparing them for the needy. Okay, this one is fine, because then I get the point boost. Oh, okay, I don't have enough orange pegs for the multiplier yet. No, not full-time streamer. Not full-time streamer. I'm way too happy with my current career to want to be a full-time streamer. I already did the streaming thing back in 2012 and 2013. It was interesting while it lasted, but definitely not something that I'd want to do again. Okay, I've sort of been like shooting the balls randomly, and I feel like, oh. Okay, well I'm gonna lose this one, so I might as well just save time and reset. Bizarre stream when when the game comes out. Yeah, it's gonna be some time before the Bazaar is in a state where I can publicly stream it. I don't even know if I will, but there's a lot of delays. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, and also I'm pretty sure Raynad also streams it sometimes, so I guess it's not entirely confidential. But so I'm actually one of the only employees left, or like staff members left in the company who is not working on the game. I'm still doing corporate operations, so legal, finance, and HR administration. With that being said, we're about to approach a point where we really need to get the game done and out. So it is very possible that I may randomly start being a game designer. Reason being, I historically have always been the guy who sort of fills in at like any role that is needed, which is why I've held like 7 different positions in my time at Tempo. If I bounce this and then hits it while the other orange ones are near... Okay, well, I missed. I don't think this one is doable. But yeah, I mean, the game's coming along. Not as... I just remember that I can bounce it off the wall too. Not as quickly as anyone would hope. Obviously, we want to get it out sooner than later. But I'm sure if you're familiar with Andre and his personality style, he wants to make a masterpiece game that's actually finished. We don't want to be a game design company like ones nowadays where they release a... oh, this is actually... I think I can do this. Where we release a bad product or an unfinished... Oh, no! Where we finish or release an unfinished product. So that is part of the reason. Okay, I think this works. Let's see. You missed it. What's the game called? Oh, somebody in chat asked about the Bazaar. So my main role is in a company called AVY Entertainment, and the DBA is Tempo. And Tempo recently started building a game called... Not recently, but Tempo's in the process of building a game called the Bazaar. And the Bazaar was supposed to be released a few years back, which is like what we tried to aim for when we did a crowdfunding campaign, but the deadline ended up not being possible due to a combination of a lot of different variables and factors. So it seems like someone found me through there, through my tempo work, and asked about it a little while ago. Okay, this is actually more difficult than I thought. Maybe I should reconsider my choice of character. Okay. Which one would be better? I guess maybe the owl will help me get good shots into the circles. But I want to wait because I want to combo points as well. Is now an okay time to do this? Did I barely even cleared any oranges. Magic Hat is better? I cannot tell if Magic Hat is actually good in this situation or if you are trolling. I like Magic Hat when I actually get the Magic Hat. Yesterday I tried using Magic Hat and I literally just did not get it. And like half the time on Magic Hat, you get a different skill or like a different ability that's not even the rabbit. You get like a different character's skill. Okay, I don't know about I love Magic Hat, but I like it. It's okay. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I clearly didn't mean to do that. They had to balance it somehow. Magic had to be too OP. Otherwise, is that really why? I can't tell. I still can't tell if you're trolling or if that's actually the real reason. Okay, this is probably not possible anymore because yeah. Has being on Doug's stream caused you to get recognized in public? I can't tell like what angle of the question you are asking. Do you mean like, do I get recognized in public? Yes. However, most of me getting recognized happened a long time ago when I was actually like an active public figure. Nowadays, not so much. Once in a while, yes, but nowhere near as frequently as I used to. If you're asking like specifically of because of Doug, like while I'm with Doug, no. There have been times when Doug was recognized, but I wasn't. There have been times when people came to like meet and greets when Doug and I were together at the meet and greet, but none of the people who have recognized me recently have said that they recognized me because of Doug's stream. My most recent one actually was like randomly when I was hiking in Alabama, a guy recognized me at the summit of a hiking trail, and he recognized me because of tempo. What was the public figure that you were? I mean, I used to stream full time. I was one of the more well-known League of Legends Twisted Treeline streamers. That was sort of, oh my god, okay. Well, that was my niche, is that back then, I mean, Twitch obviously is way more, it's very saturated right now, but back then it was way more saturated than just how saturated it is now. So back then you had to sort of find a niche that you were good at, that people would like, a good reason why someone would come to watch you instead of watching a different professional player. And my niche that I found was that I played the 3v3 map, which professional players did not play because they all played 5v5. So I would stream basically overnight hours when most of the other professional streamers were asleep. That was a horrible shot. And then I would play 3v3. You would have won if I got Magic Hat. Ah, I actually got Magic Hat this time. Okay, Magic Hat is actually good on this. Okay, if it gets into the circle, it would be. Do I get a... Okay, I get another Magic Hat shot. I need to not throw. No, going this way. This way, no! Okay, Magic Hat attempt 2. I missed the green peg. You need to get a ping in Discord when you're streaming. Now, here's the thing. I'm okay with people not knowing that I'm streaming. So it's not like I don't particularly want to announce it aggressively to everyone. My Discord server... I assume you mean my Discord server? But I have one. I don't use it. I think if you subscribe, you will get... And oh my... Who put that there? If you subscribe and you connect your Twitch account to your Discord account, I think it will pop up in your Twitch connections thing. But, I mean, it's a dead server. I don't use it. Okay, this is harder than I thought it would be. What do you think about being the #1 Peggle streamer on Twitch right now? I have a feeling that I am the only one streaming Peggle. I feel like that is the only possibility on how that is a viable thing that can happen. Believing has already made me poor. Oh, is my one and only real moderator here to run predictions? Is that what's happening? If it wasn't for... his name's Fummy, right? If it wasn't for Fummy, there would be no predictions, because I don't actually use Twitch, so I don't actually run anything. I click start streaming, and then I just play the game. It's actually... You should be very impressed that I'm even reading and noticing chat at all right now, because I am generally very bad at reading chat or paying attention. Jamis Good 13, you are my hero. I think you may need to find some more... meet some more people and find some better heroes, because I'm fairly unheroic, I'd say, but thank you. Okay, well... Gonna squeeze it between there. Is that my... Okay, I have one ball left. If I can barely graze this one, this is doable. And also not get trolled by the orbiting balls in front of it. Okay. This is still possible. If I bounce it off here, hopefully it'll bounce up. Okay, that is way more up than I thought it would go. I'm impressed you're still alive after all that fast food. So I actually ate the least out of everybody. After the fact, I went through and started logging all the food that I had, and it ended up that I ate 4,000 calories, and I ended up having like some of the healthiest fast food. And then some of it was like I think the biggest portion of what I ate was actually the Panda Express, our stop number 2, because the stuff that we got at Panda Express was food that I would eat on a daily, or not a daily basis, like on a weekly basis anyway, because I actually do go to Panda Express quite a bit. Oh, maybe this one's the one. Why are you doing this to personally attack believers? Okay, I don't actually know what the predictions are, and I'm not keeping track of them. So I don't actually know what is happening and why believers are getting screwed. I think this one is doable. Okay. Are you still willing to eat Panda Express after that? Yes, of course. None of the fast food. So first of all, I don't actually get sick of foods. What would be a good one for this one? I mean, I guess we'll start with Magic Hat, and then we'll find out later if we need to switch. I forgot what I was talking about. I was busy playing Peggle. What was the question? Oh, are you still being... Okay, so yeah, like after Doug and I ate the... What did I get? I got triple score. After Doug and I ate the salmon, I continued eating salmon for 2 or 3 days after that as well, and I finished all the leftovers. Doug did not want to eat any leftovers because he would get sick of it and not want to eat salmon ever again, and he actually likes salmon. But I also did not want to waste food, so I actually ended up being the one to eat a majority of the leftovers. Yeah, I don't know. I never actually got sick of foods. So yeah, I still like Panda Express. Wait, I don't know why I did that. Jack in the Box and Del Taco, I probably would have never eaten anyway. Or like, I hate those anyway, so it didn't actually matter. So I pretty much equally hate Del Taco and Jack in the Box still. What else did we eat? Krispy Kreme, I like Krispy Kreme, and I only had 2 donuts, so that was fine. Starbucks was just coffee. I ended up having the coffee because I am the least... I'm pretty sure I'm immune to caffeine because it doesn't actually wake me up. And to me, caffeinated drinks are just like flavorful beverages. And then what was the last one? Oh, so and then I was the one who ate a Wendy's baked potato, and I still like potatoes. 3 balls. I think this one's going to be more tricky, so I'm going to see if I can try to... That's not going to make it. It's going to fall short. I'm going to try it anyway. Okay, well, I also misplaced the ball bucket. If I bounce this off of here into the orange... Not like that. Literally not like that. Maybe I can... Is there a crazy way I can bounce this into this crevice? Okay, this is fine. I can still do this. I cannot still do this. How do you run Parkzer.com? I'm assuming it's not you hosting it locally. Correct. I do not let people connect to my internet. I host it using just a cloud hosting service. Is it called cloud? No, it's not cloud. It's shared hosting. So my website is actually extremely efficient. It's just made out of WordPress. I host the images locally, but I also use Cloudflare to as a CDN. And then I also have all of the MySQL database commands cached as HTML, plain text HTML pages. And those just recycle once in a while, every time I push updates. So, I believe I get around 20,000 unique people visiting per month. It's a little bit more than that, but about 30% of my viewers are bots and like search engine crawlers, and about 70% of them are real people. And if you account for that, it's about 20,000 actual real people. And because I don't do anything that requires like surge views. So like for example, if I were to run like an e-commerce store or something and I have like a huge sale that goes on at a certain time, that would probably not work. But because I'm just a blog, I am able to, what is the best? I am able to use just a shared hosting service fine and not go over their resource limits. At one point, I did experiment with running my own VPS, virtual private server, but it gave me a humongous headache. And I also realized how unknowledgeable I am about it now. I used to be like very much into coding and website stuff when I was younger. Not so much anymore. So it took me forever to, like, I had like this obscure random Apache issue. The Apache software, not an Apache attack helicopter, for the record. And it took me like literally 3 hours to solve a very primitive, basic problem. So it made me realize that I'm no longer quite at the level of software coding prowess as I used to be. So for now, I just keep things simple. I don't know if I ever will reach a point where I can no longer do that. I don't really try and farm views. I blog mostly for the sake of my own, like keeping my own memories in a website. Was this the last one for the... I like the idea that someone gets a notification after so many years that their favorite League of Legends streamer is live, and he's playing this old pachinko game. That is funny. That is pretty funny. Is the music loud? So I'm listening to like a live version of Pokemon Lo-Fi. And I feel like the... Which one would be good for this? I sort of want to shoot this like straight up so that it goes down. Oh yeah, I'm using like a 24/7 Pokemon Lo-Fi radio thing. So... So it's possible that the volume is different on the songs. Are you thinking about uploading your conscious to your website before you die so that you can relive your old memories forever? I feel like you're asking that as a joke. However, if there was a way for me to like actually... Now here's the thing, it's a tricky, so I've actually sort of thought about this before. It's very tricky for me because I work, oh I didn't realize I had the thing, which is fine. Probably should have shot in a more dense area. Now the thing about me and my work is that I handle a lot of confidential information. And actually one of my specializations in business consulting is advising people who need an extra layer of security and privacy. So, it'll be tricky. However, if there is a way, like if I am like completely incapacitated, but there is a way scientifically later on in like however many several decades to extract people's thoughts and put them in like text or words, that is absolutely something that I'd be intrigued by and interested in. Okay. Wait, should I have gone for the full clear there? I misplayed. I think I could have full cleared that if I got lucky. That is unfortunate. Are you planning on uploading these VODs to YouTube so they aren't deleted by Twitch? I have no plans, but I did notice that some other people are uploading them onto their channels, which, I mean, I guess I don't mind. If I was uploading them on an official VOD channel, I would not want that. So audience can come to the official channel. But I mean, considering that I'm not actually doing it, I don't really care at this point, I guess. Ideally, there should be some sort of like transformative addition or like change to it. So like some people have been adding a copy of Twitch chat to the VOD before they upload. Like that's fine, but if I have, okay. Wait, what was the question? I was playing Peggle, hold on. Oh no, I didn't see that I had the thing again. Oh, this is fine actually. Maybe, that wasn't actually very good. This stick betrayed me. I purposely timed it so it would bounce off the stick and get the other one. I uploaded a copy of your Rosa stream on YouTube just for preservation, but if you want me to delete it, I do not want you to delete it. You are welcome to keep it up on there, because I believe... So, I keep a local copy of everything that I do. I literally have a NAS, a network attached storage device, that has almost 100 terabytes of storage. I sort of... I put it together for fun. Like, I assembled it for fun. I don't actually have that much data or this like stuff to store, but I put it together for fun. And my entire like historical archive of everything I've made is only like 3 or 4 terabytes. So, but I do save a local copy of everything. It's just that I don't have it conveniently uploaded onto the internet. Can I full clear this? If I get like an insane shot with this one, I will try. Oh wait, I didn't realize that this would block my shot here. Okay, well, this sucks. I might... In an attempt to full clear, I might throw. Just kidding, I never throw. Thank you for being a genuinely dope dude. You're so relaxed and chill, and I respect it. Thank you for the $10, but assuming that you were not here when I said it before, I request that you send your money to people who actually stream on Twitch as a career, because I am very financially comfortable. However, I appreciate the thought. Also, Vivian, I'm glad that you can read. Part of me has really wanted to... Hold on. Is this a... I don't like this layout. Also, now that we are doing a different map, we can do... Magic Hat. Let's see, part of me has really wanted to edit them and upload them for people to enjoy, but I don't want to be taking your content like that. I don't... Now the thing is, yes, like if I was actually going to do something with it, then that would probably be not ideal, but I have literally no plans for it, so if you want to, then that is fine. There's 2 schools of thought for that kind of stuff. The first is that oh my god. The first is that by you doing that, you'd be like depriving me of my own revenue on my own stuff. But that obviously is not applicable because I don't actually use my own content to make videos out of. And the second school of thought is that letting people transform your content into stuff like that is actually helpful because it is technically just free marketing. Because otherwise, if the streamer were to want to have clips like that made, they would have to spend money and hire their own resources doing it. So technically, fan projects like that are actually helpful to streamers just for the exposure factor, especially now considering that if something satisfies the algorithm and gets really popular and goes viral, it is an insanely valuable amount of exposure. But anyway, none of that really applies to me because I don't actually mind, but I would prefer that you still sustain the spirit of transformative content where you like actually do something with it instead of just ripping it and re-uploading it. But either way, I don't actually mind. I'm not gonna win this, am I? I could have gotten really lucky with that one. Oh, I'm on 45 pegs now. I thought I was still on 35. When did I finish the other one? I didn't even notice. Okay, so I want this to bounce that way. Not like that. Okay. Did you see the whole thing with JXC and React content a while ago? I did not. So React content where somebody just sits there watching a different video and pretends to give commentary when it's not really commentary, you're just co-watching, that I actually hate. I think that is a very lazy kind of content. And that pretty much is, it's basically copyright infringement, but you are abusing, you're sort of misinterpreting, okay, I wanted that to go into the hole, but you're sort of not doing the transformative content thing properly. So, like, React content I don't like. However, if you are going to provide actual real commentary, not just reactions and not just saying, whoa, that's insane, like something that is like not something an orangutan can say, then that is fine. But I think React content and React streamers are very lazy and boring. I'm sure there are a lot of great ones, it's just that I have not seen them myself. Will this reach down here? I hope this reaches down here. If not, then at least it'll clear this up. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Do you like banana bread? I guess so. I don't think I have a very strong opinion on banana bread. Oh. That was almost lucky. Okay, this is actually tricky. Trying to get it up is... well, okay. Where would this bounce? Almost. 2 left. This is still possible. If I hit this here, this will bounce up and to the right, right? Okay. 2 balls left, so I just need to hit this and then not miss this one. Do I go for this? But if I hit this, this is still obstructing the way. Do I go for the riskier play and go off the wall here to be safe? So if I shoot here, I have to go higher here, I think? I'm gonna go for the riskier one. Okay. No, I moved my mouse again. I need to stop doing this. I keep moving my mouse after I shoot, so I don't remember where I shot. So I can't just adjust it shortly afterwards. Okay, this works. Now, can I all clear? I cannot all clear. I tried anyway. Nope. So he was arguing against a guy called Hassan who reacted to his video and added nothing. I don't know. I don't want to give my opinion because I have no idea what the situation is. But yes, if you are just sitting there watching the video and not adding anything useful, then yeah, I agree with the guy who is probably justly disappointed at the fact that his content is just being more or less stolen by somebody who is watching it on stream and restreaming it and not actually providing commentary or anything of useful educational value or comedy or anything. What's the crazy thing about you that Doug doesn't know that? I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like... oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize I had this special shot again. I mean, the first issue is that I don't actually think a lot of the things that Doug finds as interesting to actually be that interesting. So I don't know what I would say that is interesting. But Doug knows me like pretty well now, so I'm not sure if there is anything particularly strange about me that he doesn't know yet. Do I... And then I guess I can thread this in between here and to get that. And then... I guess I just shoot it straight at this for the points, because Doug told me yesterday that apparently this is going to optimize for points anyway. Or do I want to... Okay, I guess I'll shoot it here and then have it deflected to the proper angle. Apparently literally in the opposite direction. Okay, that was good. That was very good. And then 4 balls, 3 pegs. I should be fine. So I hit that there. That did not bounce the way I wanted. If I hit this, it should still be fine, right? And then I have a clear shot at this if the fish doesn't block it. Is this one? This one is also a clear shot, right? I feel like I should try this one first. Okay. Oh, all clear? I feel like I should go for this one in case the fish blocks it somehow. Okay. Who is better at Peggle, you or Douglas? Doug is absolutely way better at Peggle than I am. Do you genuinely love this game? Of course not. I am not addicted whatsoever. I can stop whenever I want. I just need 5 more minutes. Does he know about your pegs? Yes, he's the one who convinced me to start playing this yesterday. And now, clearly not addicted, but that's why I started playing, is because he said that I should stream it yesterday and do the original challenges. Or, I mean, not the challenges, the original gameplay, levels 1 through 55. I finished it. I sucked at it. My time was like almost 4 hours to finish it. I did check the Peggle speedrun, though, the leaderboard, and I was not last place, which is a good sign. However, I was pretty close to last place. Parkzer, we have gathered here to confront you on your pegging problem. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you are in the wrong Twitch channel. This is twitch.tv/Parkzer, not twitch.tv/PeggleAddict. Did you guys know that the TV doesn't actually stand for television? It stands for Tuvalu. TV is the country code for a little sinking island called Tuvalu, and selling .tv domain, top-level domain names is actually one of their biggest nationwide revenue makers. Is this doable? This is doable. How did I suddenly get 3 balls? Can I bounce this up? That is not up. Can I thread this in between here and get... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I guess I can. No, because if I miss both of these, I'll just hit that to clear the way and then just be safe. Twitch pays the island like $5 million a year. Is that true? That's awesome. Tempo pays Tuvalu not that much, but we do pay Tuvalu. Tempo.tv. I believe that domain name doesn't actually go anywhere anymore. Let me check what they've done to it. Tempo.tv. Okay, it just forwards to Tempo Storm right now. But we had a concept of we had a concept of a 24/7 live stream channel, sort of like it would sort of been like a content house kind of stream. This is back when we had a house in Beverly Hills. This was before the pandemic, where we wanted to do a streamer house kind of thing, and we wanted to do a 24/7, basically a TV channel, but on the internet with streamer content. And that obviously did not come to fruition. In fact, the Team House idea in general did not come to fruition because of the pandemic. Because right as we finished the leasing process on that house, the COVID-19 happened, and then nobody wanted to move in for a very justifiable reason. I guess I should go for this, go for a long bounce. That's not the right door. Wait, what was the question? Hold on, I was playing Peggle. Who owns the house now? Huh. It's a porn company. So that house that we were in, it was a luxury Airbnb rental, and porn companies will rent houses like that out for shoots. So they'll do like one day rentals for shoots. Oh my god. Oh, this is fine. This is actually great. I can do this now. So they'll rent them out for one day for shoots. And people, when we did a house tour, so we did like a house tour video anyway of the team house. And people who are porn enthusiasts recognized the house and sent us links to porn that was filmed in that house before we moved in. Oh no, so for this one I want to use the alien probably, right? Except I want the thing to be up there. Excellent. Yeah, so like when we did the house tour video, people would have would recognize the house as having been a porn house. And then after we moved out, we changed headquarters to a different building. And after that, an actual porn production company rented it. So they basically, the landlord put it back on the market, and a porn house started using it as their full-time set. I would tell you guys what the company is. So the reason I found out is because I checked the address in company records. So corporations and like LLCs all have public records. So I searched for that address because I was curious who the renter was, and I saw the corporation name, and I looked it up, and I realized it was a porn production studio. I would tell you guys, but I'm concerned that doing so is against Twitch terms of service, because I heard that Twitch is not very adult entertainment friendly. So I'm concerned and probably will not say what company it is. However, they are a mid-sized porn studio. And I'm glad that the house has returned to its rightful purpose of hosting porn. I need to get really lucky on bounces on this one, I think. Or I guess I can try to bounce off this one and then get point bonus. Oh my god. Okay, this is... Did I lose? I did lose. I'm just gonna spam restart until I get the green one up here again. Nobody saw that. stole a Rubik's Cube from Goodwill when I was 6 years old. Will I get arrested? You will not get arrested. There's a concept called statute of limitations where after a crime is committed and discovered, so like so that it's highly situational and it depends, but in general, there's a certain amount of time that somebody has to press charges against you. And if you are outside of that statute of limitations, then you cannot get charged for that crime or be held responsible for it anymore. Provided, or assuming that you are more than 12 years old, in basically any jurisdiction in the United States, you should be fine. So you should not be worried about getting arrested for something that you did as a very young child. And I mean, that's literally why the statute of limitation exists, is that people can change, and you shouldn't have to live the rest of your life being worried about something that you did a long time ago prior to whatever changes you may have had in your life. Okay, I'm probably going to lose this level again. Should I go up here for a bounce? Okay, not that bounce. This is fine, though. It's not fine. So now the thing is, like, however, if the government still has, or like the police still have time, there is a period where they are able to actually find out what happened. So for example, so like there is somebody who, if half of the reason also why I'm so hesitant to give a confident answer is because I actually don't know the minute details of it, so I don't want to give you wrong information. But in general, you will be fine about something that, like something you stole when you were 6. No, murdering your teacher, that does not count. What if Goodwill is just now getting around to an audit and finding out that the Rubik's Cube is missing? That is a good question, and that is precisely why I am hesitant to give a straight answer, because my honest answer is I'm not sure. I don't have a mastery of that concept, so I'm afraid to give a straight up answer because there's like situations like that. Like I literally thought of that, which is why I hesitated, so I actually don't know. You may have better luck just Googling it to find out, because I'm sure Google will have some sort of straightforward answer on the basis of past case law. Can I do this? 3 balls, 4 pegs. How far does that go? Okay, well... I'm so bad at bouncing them. Okay, now I just need to not throw and not miss this one. Treason is the only one besides murder that doesn't expire. That is, again, a good question for Google. I am still not confident enough to be able to give a good answer for that. Okay, this one... This one I don't know which one to play, so we'll go Magic Hat. Do you know anything about coding? So as a kid, I used to code a lot. I actually still get royalties from some of the software that I coded. But nowadays, no, not really. I know basic HTML. I coded my own website using a WordPress base. So I'm familiar with CSS, HTML, PHP, and that's about it. Okay, I would have preferred the magic hat instead of an extra ball. That is literally the worst triple score I could have possibly gotten. What do you earn royalties on? I earn royalties on licensing fees from software that I assisted in coding. So, when people use... Okay, I'm actually throwing. So when people use code that I contributed to, and pay for a license to use it, I will get a very small portion of the fee that they pay. It is not that much, but it's also not nothing either. I feel like the only way for me to win this is through a sheer miracle. I did not write Windows 7. What language did I code? I coded it in PHP. Okay, this is literally the best possible green placement I could have gotten, so hopefully I do not throw this and lose. I'm nowhere close to being as good of a coder as Doug. Doug is like an actual real software engineer. I was more or less a script kiddie that was really good at using W3 schools when I was younger. The comparison is like not even there. Okay, why did it bounce that way? Is it car payment or burrito payment money? What? Oh, I accidentally paid off my car. Or I had a pickup truck, and I got a loan, an auto loan. And it wasn't a great interest rate, but it also wasn't bad. So I wanted to sort of hold on to the loan so I can use the money as capital, as leverage, to hopefully grow it faster than the interest rate. And then for some reason, something happened, and I think I accidentally clicked the wrong button on my auto loan portal, and I accidentally paid off the entire vehicle. And I'm not really sure how that happened. But yeah, now I don't have any car payments anymore. Which is not what I was planning on doing, but that is fine. I don't know if I should be trying to clear this top one so I can get better angles than the bottom ones, or just go straight for the bottom ones. That is the worst angle bounce I could have done. Do you have Doug's stream key? No, I do not. Your website says you do so many different things. Do you have trouble balancing your time? Not really. So the thing is, a lot of the work that I do, to me, is like fun time. So I have very little free time. Is this possible? I have very little free time because my free time is basically work time. But I also like control the extent to which I do the things as well. So even though I have a lot of responsibilities and I do a lot of things, it's like if I was doing each thing individually for like 3 hours a day, then yes, I'd run out of time. But a lot of it is just fun hobbies that I don't actually spend that much time doing. How many thousands of dollars are you in debt from your car payment? I am not in debt. That would be funny if I used debt to pay off debt, but no, that's not what happened. So the silly thing is, I actually had more money than usual in my bank account because I was holding on to money in my savings account for stock investments and like index fund investments. Usually I invest sooner, like cost basis averaging or dollar cost averaging. At that time, I happened to have more money in my savings account just sitting there because I had a particular plan for the money. And that's the reason why I got trolled, is because the money was actually there, sitting there, and I had enough to sitting in my account to just pay it off. So I got trolled. I have all cleared the cleared the level. Are you at the Tempo house right now? Nope, we no longer have a Tempo house. We used to have a house in Long Beach that we were there for like a good 2 years, I think, something like that. And we did not renew the lease on it recently, so we recently moved out. I was at the Tempo team house for actually quite a while in December. So during my homeless road trip, I would spend the winters at the company headquarters. So I was living with Raynad in the Tempo team house over the winter, but in March we canceled the lease. And since then, I have moved into my own place back in Las Vegas. So now I have a 2-bedroom condo. I wanted to, considering that I had basically 2 years of living out of hotel rooms with constant action, I wanted to have a more peaceful living situation for a little while. So I got a condo out in the suburbs, and I regret it. I should have just stuck with a high-rise on the strip like I usually do. It's very boring out here, but I mean, it is still peaceful. It's very convenient, so it's not horrible. Full clearing in the more oranges challenges don't count towards full clears? That is literally rigged. There is nothing more rigged I have ever heard about in my entire life. They should hotfix that. Do you ever watch porn just to see how the house is doing? No, I do not. I have not checked in on that company in quite a while. I checked in on them a few years ago when I found out, and then I have not since then. Well, I guess I should. They redesigned the set like pretty nicely because there was like a nice like balcony area. Oh my god. There's a nice balcony area and they redid that and they added like a nice naturey looking oriental theme to it. I'm fortunate enough to work the thing I love, but I'm always afraid I would begin to hate it because sometimes work gets stressful and I would burnt out easily. How do you get around that? So the reason why I have not gotten burnt out is because to me, work is fun, so it doesn't actually feel like work. And I think the reason why that is because I have no scheduling restrictions. So I can sort of work whenever I want, wherever I want, and I can do whatever tasks I want. There's obviously a certain set of things that I need to finish and get done by a certain broad deadline or broad timeline. So like I need to do like monthly finances on a monthly basis. So like there's stuff like that. But otherwise, there isn't anything particularly pressing that I have to do in terms of short deadlines. So I think that feeling of agency and self-control is a big part of why I'm able to stick with what I'm doing for so long. But it is definitely true that like when people warn you to be cautious, I literally flipped it backwards into the ground. When people warn you to be cautious because doing your hobby as a career will make you hate the hobby, there is some element of truth to that. That sort of happened to me in gaming. I barely play games anymore because I did esports, and taking care of a bunch of teenagers and young 20s men who know nothing but video games and have very little social skills, and they don't know how to live life, and they like accidentally set things on fire, and they microwave metal, and they don't take out the garbage, and there's like insane amounts of like maggots and flies growing in the house. Dealing with the negative aspects and like the annoying aspects of stuff like that in relation to your hobbies will make it obviously less fun, because pretty much every job has negative, annoying things to go along with it. There isn't really a perfect job where it's like 100% just great things all the time. And if you are doing things, double magic hat. Amazing. So if you're doing things just as a hobby, obviously you don't have to deal with a lot of the annoying aspects, but if you do it as a job, you have to do all of it, which includes the annoying aspects. So I think that's another element that you should be cognizant of. I'm not sure how me telling you this is going to help you not get burnt out, but I guess it's just something useful to keep in mind. Okay, I meant for that to bounce down. Wait, who put that there? No! I don't think I'm gonna get this. I'm trying to like shoot like really absurd angles to try and get lucky bounces. Sort of like that, because I did not mean for that to happen. That one was close. Got it. Now I just need to not throw. How can you live and not know how to take care of yourself as an adult? Now the thing is, they're literally adults, but they're not quite adults. Because, so these are people who are amazing at video games and they don't know how to do other things because they spent an overwhelming majority of their time playing the game. So they're very good at actually playing the game and not so very good at other things. So it's basically like all of the time that people would spend learning how to be an adult, they instead spent it playing more games. Also, most of these people are very young, so they just haven't really had the life experience. They also just freshly moved out of their parents' house, so they have no solo life experience. So they don't really know how life works on their own. And because they've always had their parents taking care of them. I can get this to bounce high to the left. That was fine. Another high to the left. Oh, wait. Sorry, what was the question? I was playing Peggle. I think I can do this. This is possible. Wait, that bounced so high. Okay, this is still possible. I'm just gonna take it safe and just clear the way. Oh, wait, I need to get points for this one. I need 300,000 points. This is not helpful. Okay. Oops. I'm going to college next year. My course will hopefully be in philosophy, politics, and economics in UCD, Ireland. I don't know what I'm going to do with this degree because it's a course I'm extremely interested in, but at the same time I don't want to end up as a consultant or manager because the idea of making a corporation more money is not very fulfilling to me at present. Philosophy, politics, and economics. You don't want to end up at a... because you don't like the idea of making a corporation more money. Philosophy, politics, and economics. So, I mean, I guess... an activist or a teacher? I'm not sure how else. I feel like I'm not exactly the most qualified to answer that question, but I also can't really think of anything apart from either a political activist or like a professor and instructor, right? I'm not really sure what other options there could be trying to avoid corporations. Maybe you mean like corporations and like bigger corporations and you're fine with small businesses? I don't know if that's like a stipulation that you did not include, but I'm not sure how that would be possible if... Is political activist a job though? Like that's also the thing. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess you can just be a politician. I guess that is technically a job. But assuming that if you don't want to help a corporation, I imagine that you are trying to bring change into the current system. Because right now, I don't know what it's like in Ireland, but I assume in Ireland too. I just remember that I need to do score again, not... But yeah, like even in Ireland, I imagine that businesses are the crux of how the company runs. This score thing is a lot trickier than I thought it would be. How do you get high scores? I guess I could just go for an all clear, because at the end of an all clear you get a guaranteed 100,000 points, right? At least that's what it was like in World of Warcraft Classic. I can't get over 300,000, right? Unless I get like an absurdly lucky bounce and like hit a bunch of other ones here. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, if I get this and not throw, I'm pretty sure I can get an all clear and then get 100,000. Okay, so there's that, and then guaranteed 100,000 in fever. That still won't be enough. I'm at 158,000. This challenge is insane. Wait, the guy trolled me, or the girl, or whomever it was. The person before says that you don't get the all pegs cleared awards in challenge, and I just did. Oh, you also earn 10,000 for every extra ball. Okay, hit the pinks more often. Yeah, it seems like. Yeah, I'm realizing like I need to hit the pinks and then also like try to clear as much of the oranges first, right? And then that will increase the fever meter, add in the multiplier, and then clear the blue ones in a combo. Seems like the best choice there, best option. Great. Thank you for completely missing the peg, the pink one, and hitting everything except for the pink one. Oh, use Owl for this. You're right, because Owl optimizes points. Magic Hat is really good in this challenge. It would help if I actually got the Magic Hat. I feel like I've gotten Magic Hat, like, if this bounces, this... Will this work? Okay, that did not work how I thought it would. If I actually got the Magic Hat more often, it would be great, but I feel like literally, like, a quarter of the time, I will get Magic Hat, and the other 3/4 I will get something completely useless. Isn't that the chance of Magic Hat, though? One... You're right. I just remembered that there's literally a wheel that spins, and a quarter of the time you get Magic Hat. Okay, yes. Yes, that is true. Yes, I am Korean. I mean, I'm American, but my parents are Korean. $54,000. This is so difficult. How do I get 300,000 points? I got half of that. Do you think you could beat Doug in a Peggle speedrun? If I hack the game, then yes. Otherwise, no. Wait, I forgot I had the power up again. I feel like I didn't shoot it in a good... Did I? Are you in a good mental state right now? I'm not, please help. So, unfortunately, I feel like Twitch is not the best place to go for mental help because I have no idea who you are. I don't know what struggles you're going through. So I can't really give you any relevant advice. And I also cannot listen to you because this is a one-way communication. You can send me one line of text and then I can respond through voice. So The best I can say is Twitch might not be the best place for you to be at all right now if you are really struggling. And try to find people who will be able to help you on a one-on-one basis. However, keep in mind that life always has ups and downs. So this is not the worst, or this is neither the best nor the worst that your life will be. It will get better, and I'm also not trying to give you false hope because I want to be realistic. It could get worse. However, if it does get worse, it can still get better later. So don't tunnel vision on negative thoughts. I guess just in between here. And yes, it is going to be hard. It will be tough. But I think you can do it. 128. So this is closer. I feel like now I'm overthinking and overanalyzing to try and get this right. 146. I'm close. I'm definitely close. Okay. This is going way better. No, I am... I am not a therapist. No, don't get it. Okay. I need to use my balls to actually clear pegs. I don't want to accidentally clear the level. I want to get blue ones. $207. This is better. Oh. Okay. No! Need to land that in the middle 100k. So yeah, so what I'm trying to do is at the very least get it up to 250,000, so that way I can at least have a chance at both 100,000 and the 50,000 pegs, or the slots, and still be okay. Am I getting at least 10,000 balls? I mean 10,000 points per ball? Because I remember someone telling me that each leftover ball is 10,000. So if I'm not, then I'm wasting my energy trying to... Okay. Well, that sucks. However... Okay. If this goes in the 10,000, I will be so sad. Okay, and then... I did it! Okay. Wasn't there a guaranteed 100,000 earlier? I think the guaranteed 100,000 was if you all clear the level, and I don't think I would have been able to all clear that. I think that violates the Hippocratic Oath. What is that? Hippocratic Oath. Okay. I'm not going to make any attestations to healing gods. I will not be your electroshock therapist. I cannot be your therapist. However, you are welcome if watching me shoot balls at pegs is soothing and therapeutic for you. You are welcome to stay for as long as I have the stamina to keep clicking balls at pegs. Okay, this is, again, 300,000. You didn't know the oath. What kind of doctor are you? I am a doctor that is not actually a doctor. Oh my god, I missed it! I'm literally trolling. Did you watch the SGDQ run of Peggle? I did not. I knew it was going on, but I didn't watch it, and then I ended up just playing Peggle myself later that day. No, I do not have a doctorate degree. I have a bachelor's degree, and I was working towards a master's degree, but then I rage quit school, and I moved from the Chicagoland suburbs to the to SoCal to pursue my hobby as a full-time career. I'm at 102,000. That is a problem. Okay, this is fine. Is this even possible? I feel like I have to get some really good combos if I want this to be possible. Just in general. I think you should probably stop saying the word peg or pegging, because it doesn't mean what you think it means. Obviously, it just means the pegs on the screen in the game Peggle. I don't know what else you could possibly think it means. For points, you want to get greens early. So the reason I don't think that's the case and why I haven't been doing that is because the orange, the fever meter is a multiplier. So I think if I get enough oranges first, I can get like double or triple or quintuple points by default anyway. And then I use the green aimbot to clear a lot of the leftover blues at the combo point value. So that's why I haven't been. I don't know if that is the correct play or not, but that is my reasoning for why I haven't been so far. I feel as if nurses do a lot more work than doctors, but are not recognized for their work as much as doctors. People will always... The doctor does most of it, but I think nurses do more. Do you have any opinion on this matter? It actually is. So now, this is a broader concept. So this is not only like nurses and doctors, but this is in general. Usually, people with higher compensation are the ones who bear the most risk. So for example, you'll see corporations that have CEOs who get paid literally millions of dollars. And to a normal person who is unfamiliar with a corporate structure, that seems absolutely absurd, unreasonably absurd. The reason CEOs and upper level, like chief positions, are paid that much is because they are responsible for making very consequential decisions. And if things go wrong, they are the ones to blame. So yes, in a functional, practical sense, nurses and positions like that, or like lower level management, like regular managers, or like lower level directors, they will do more work than a CEO, but they get compensated less because if something goes wrong, it ends up being the CEO's fault. Because the CEO is generally the one who would have authorized those kinds of actions and established a company vision. And this is... Okay, so I just need to not get the edges. I just need to not get 10,000, not... So, so that's why like positions like doctors end up getting paid more than nurses, is because they're the ones who are doing the decision making, and another thing that some people don't realize is that decision fatigue is actually a thing, and it takes a lot of energy to make good decisions. It doesn't seem like it because usually you just look at the materials, you wait for your subordinates to like do all the research for you, and then you just make a decision based off of their information. But decision fatigue is actually a thing where if you make a lot of important decisions, it gets very tiring. And I feel like if you just Google that, Google and like any kind of online resource will be able to give you a much better description of that, or like an explanation of that than I can. So there's factors like that that will justify the compensation for doctors. Furthermore, doctors actually aren't really that well compensated to the degree that some people think. For the first 5 to 8 years, nurses will actually get paid more than doctors. Though obviously nurses will hit a ceiling much faster than doctors. Some doctors also, their compensation amount or their number is very high, but they end up having to do so much overtime that some entry-level doctors actually get paid less than minimum wage if you portion it out by hours. I have the Zen shot. I'm gonna try to get it here in hopes that it gets a really good bounce up and slides down this, I think. Like that. Exactly like that, sort of. Because doctors tend to have absolutely insane working hours. They will have like literally like 16-hour shifts sometimes. So there are a lot of like hidden factors like that where a doctor's compensation and recognition can technically be somewhat justified when you compare it to, I mean, I guess not somewhat justified. I think it is justified. I'm not getting this one. But yes, I do think nurses don't actually get the recognition that they deserve, though. Also, I always there are situations where I hear where it's like people don't know how good and how skilled nurses actually are. So they'll be like, when they go to the doctor's office, when a nurse comes to check them out first, they'll be like, I only want I forgot I had the thing again. They'll be like, I only want a real doctor to treat me. And like they'll ask a doctor to do like their blood work or something, even though a nurse is going to be exponentially more skilled at doing blood work in a way that is not painful. And they end up experiencing more pain because a doctor, again, as I said, is more like a decision maker and not so much a doer. So they have very little experience with like actually stabbing you with a needle in a way that it does not hurt, and stuff like that. So I forgot what the original question was. I just gave a really long-winded answer while I was trying to figure out the best way to get high points. What is the weirdest job you've ever had? I don't think I've had weird jobs, but I mean, I guess it has to be the esports job, right? Having to manage and take care of esports guys. Just because of the sheer absurdity and the degree of unexpectedness and just like the entire thing being a clown fiesta. I did not want to win that. Can I at least get 100,000? Okay, and then 3 balls left. So, great success. A friend of mine is a doctor. I remember when he first got done with his residency, we thought we got him back, and he spent a lot of free time doing extra shifts. Yep. I don't know any doctors firsthand. I don't have like doctors who are friends, so I imagine your experience is going to be a lot more relevant to share than mine. But yeah, it's definitely not as easy at the beginning as a lot of people think. Have you ever considered being a male stripper? No. I mean, I considered it for 1 second. I have decided no. If you're asking this, hold on, let me check my emails really quick. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I do give business consulting advice to adult entertainment actresses, but I don't ever plan on being an actual actor myself. So I don't ever plan on being in the content itself. Also, someone messaged me on Discord. Hold on. Can you do an email stream? Unfortunately not, because a lot of the emails and work that I do is highly confidential in nature. I used to stream myself doing the meta snapshots a long time ago, back when I did the Hearthstone meta snapshots for Tempo Storm. And people, I guess, enjoyed watching that. They also, I think, what they particularly enjoyed was being able to see the content on my screen before it went live. Because as I was doing it, they would be able to get like a 2 to 3 hour like head start on seeing what the decks were and what the meta analysis was. So they would get a head start. But I unfortunately can no longer stream the work that I'm doing because everything that I do is now not public facing. Both in terms of tempo work, where I am doing legal, finance, and HR administration, which obviously is highly confidential, as well as like the business consulting work. It involves a lot of work. So the funny thing is it involves work where one of my specialties is helping people protect their own privacy and security. So that would be highly contradictory if I were to stream myself working or reading through emails. Okay, this is points, so I need to remember points. But I also need to keep in mind that if I get an insane round and I save a ton of balls, I get a lot of points for the balls. So I need to make sure that every shot I take earns me at least 10,000 points. And I also need to remember to actually clear the orange ones. Okay, so this I can bounce up, right? Nope, that is not up. That is absolutely not up. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that worked. Do I just go for this one? I go for this. If I get 50,000, that won't work. I have to get 100,000. This is tricky. This is way trickier than I thought. I missed that one, so that doesn't help. Okay, that's good. And then not get... Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have had to actually get the 100,000. My bro's a doctor and he barely came back home during the whole pandemic. Yeah, that also sucked as well for healthcare workers. Do you keep your Discord notifications neat and tidy? Yes. I literally have 0 notifications, and I respond to messages probably faster than anyone I know. I regularly mute things that annoy me, so every notification to me is somebody trying to get my attention. So I actually take notifications seriously. Just put a giant sensor over your email. So what? Stream a blank black screen? I don't think that's how that works. I mean, that could be how it works if you want to watch a blank black screen. In Deluxe, if you lose the level but have the points, I still think you get it. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I want to try to test that on purpose, but if I do lose but end up getting 300,000 points, I guess we can find out here. I also want to make sure I don't lose track of trying to clear the orange ones. So this will bounce up and then hopefully into this. This will bounce and hit the top one. Oh, I missed. I did not miss. Clearly intended. Oh. What made you choose Pokemon Music Radio for background music? So, I like Pokemon. I started playing it when I was a little kid. Pokemon Yellow was my first Pokemon game. Usually when I used to stream back in like 2013, you were allowed to... Okay, that's 50,000. Oh, I still need 100,000 though. Don't go in the 10,000 one. No. Okay, good. No. Go. No. Okay. I used to play Pokemon a lot when I was younger. And I like Pokemon music. I used to when I used to stream, you used to be able to stream any music you wanted to. So I would listen to pop punk and punk rock songs. But apparently you're not technically supposed to do that anymore. And if you do, then your VODs get muted. And I don't want my VODs muted because I realize that a lot of people don't know that I'm streaming again. So they come back and watch the VOD. So I want for them to actually be able to listen to it instead of having a blank stream or like a muted stream. At some point, could you do a stream where you do nothing but flip coins and let us gamble for 4 hours? That sounds like a great idea for Doug. I literally don't even know what the gambling situation is. Is Fummy still here? I don't do gambling on my stream. Somebody else takes care of that for me, so I have no idea. Hey Parkzer, huge fan, you're my favorite streamer. If I am your favorite streamer, I think you need to start discovering some more streamers, because I'm not actually a streamer. But I'm glad that you are having a good time. Okay, I can... Oh, I already got 300,000. Okay, I don't care if it's at 10,000 now. You were never supposed to do that, yeah. So, yeah, you obviously were not supposed to restream copyrighted music. But, I mean, most people, including myself, did it back then. So I'd just be singing along to, like, Fall Out Boy and Yellow Card when I was streaming back in 2013. But now that I can't do that, but apparently gaming music is still allowed, that is why I switched to Pokemon. How much of the Zorbies ad have you memorized? Even your dog! That's cash in the trash. I think that's it. I haven't heard it for a while, so I forgot. Can you answer Doug in Korean next time he calls you in a stream so that he doesn't understand anything? I feel like that is not very, not very funny. I don't know. Just talking to somebody in a language they cannot understand. Do you still listen to Follow Up on Yellow Card? Yes. Not as often, but I still really like it. It's very nostalgic for me to go back and listen. Oh, I still need to listen to Bowling for Soup. I was actually streaming yesterday as well, and somebody asked me about Bowling for Soup, and I used to listen to them a lot as well. Okay, do I just go for this? And then, okay, I'm going to go for this. Hope for at least 50,000, because I have... Oh no, I only have 4 balls. Okay, I need this to hit a bunch of stuff on the way down. This would have been almost exactly 300,000 if it had gone to the 50,000. What is your opinion on the art in Peggle? I mean, I guess it's fine for its time. I actually sort of like the classic style, like classic looking art, like old art where it's like not so insane. Maybe it's just me because it's nostalgic, but I mean, I think it's fine. Is it alright if I broadcast you on a speaker in a warehouse? I mean, it sounds very strange, but the magic of Twitch and the magic of public broadcast is that you are welcome to do whatever you'd like. Oh, I forgot that I had the thing again. So if something is publicly broadcasted on Twitch or on TV or anywhere else, you technically are more than welcome to, you're supposed to be more than welcome to, play it, as long as it's not like a restricted pay-per-view or whatever. I might not even clear this in general. Maybe. Would you play Peggle if all the characters were replaced with figures from the Renaissance? Yes. I don't actually think about the Peggle art while I am playing, so I don't think I would actually mind if the Peggle characters were all Renaissance characters, I guess. I don't know. Should I continue watching the stream or take care of my I highly recommend taking a shower and taking care of your hygiene. However, technically, if you really want to continue watching the stream, you could shower and watch at the same time. Um, 170,000. I don't think this one's gonna work out. 179, so if I hit 3 things on the way down, and then also get the 100,000 bucket, that literally not like that. That means I can broadcast your stream to my local cult meetup. I mean, technically, I am publicly streaming on Twitch, so you can technically broadcast me wherever you'd like. I mean, it's not like you paid to join. This is free content, so yeah, you can broadcast me to your cult. I don't know how well that would end up, but you can technically broadcast me wherever you'd like. Have you thought about trying the Magic Hat? It's clearly the best hero. The Magic Hat itself is great. The Magic Hat hero is very annoying because I don't actually get the Magic Hat a majority of the time. How am I only at 30,000 points? This is literally trolling. Triple score might be good for this, so yes. However, I would want to get Magic Hat early, but I want to get triple score late. Because triple score is useful when my fever meter is high and I actually have points, good points that I want to triple, but I want to get Magic Hat when there is high density, so the AoE of the Magic Hat actually hits things a lot. So it's sort of contradictory, which is why it's tricky. So 117, oh, so this one won't even be possible at all, no matter how well this bounces. What is your least favorite animal? I actually find birds very annoying, but I guess least favorite, like, literally is cockroaches. I will play a round of Magic Hat. Why were you charged $15 to watch this? Did you happen to join a Telegram channel and speak with somebody with broken English where they asked you to send you Bitcoin to a mysterious address? Wait, what did I get with Magic Hat? I missed what it was. Okay, so like triple score now probably is not going to be helpful because I'm not actually going to get that many points from that shot. So it gave me 14,000 points, which is not ideal. Would you play Peggle if the ball was a square? I don't know. I don't think the fact that the... Okay, I did not mean to shoot that there. I don't think the fact that the Peggle ball is a round ball actually has an impact on me playing. The only reason why I'm playing this is because I am clearly not addicted and Doug just asked me to play it. Five and five. I don't think this one's not looking good. I'm at 135,000. If I can get a good bounce and have this go sideways. Okay, that was too far down sideways. Let's bounce this off the wall into the orange. What time is it for you right now? It is late here in Ohio. Yes, it is 8:22 p.m. Pacific time. Really? Okay, 160,000, 2 balls left. I have 1 ball left, so that's 10,000. Why does this happen to me? No! Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, even if I got 100,000, it would have mattered. Where's Douglas? He is working. He was working as of 2 hours ago, but he said, hopefully you're still streaming when I'm done with work in like 2 hours. So he might be joining in a little bit to come visit. Would you play Peggle if the ball yelled at you in German every time it hit a peg? In fact, if there was an add-on for Peggle that added that functionality, I would install that functionality. Could you do a stream where you make a list of tier list of California laws? No, there's so many laws. Like, look at my background. A majority of these books and like binders down here are laws. I cannot do a tier list of laws when like the simplified version is like all of this. Which country would you want to visit the most? I think at this point Antarctica. Antarctica seems very different and interesting. I do want to visit Europe at some point. I've only ever been to the United States and Canada. I do want to visit Europe at some point, but I don't know specifically which country, because I feel like a lot of Europe seems nice. But if I do go to Europe, I want to have a friend or some sort of tour guide who is actually familiar with Europe guiding me through things, and not just me blindly going around and accidentally breaking European laws because I'm an American and and the culture is fairly different. But I do want to at some point visit Antarctica. You just got kicked out of the Chuck E. Cheese you were hiding in. Does Chuck E. Cheese have free Wi-Fi or something? I feel like you should go to like a McDonald's or a Starbucks where it is normal for you to be an adult and sit there using the Wi-Fi instead of Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, I actually do have a story about Chuck E. Cheese. My mobile carrier is T-Mobile, and T-Mobile has this thing called T-Mobile Tuesdays. And every Tuesday, so it's actually not as good now, but back in the day, back in the old days, I used to, or the deals on T-Mobile Tuesdays actually used to be pretty good. But for some reason, one of the deals at one point was a free pizza from Chuck E. Cheese. I had never been to Chuck E. Cheese before that, apart from when I was like single-digit age and I was going to a birthday party of one of my friends or something like that. So it was... Oh no, I forgot I was supposed to get 300,000 points. Oh, this is fine. I can play again. Should I try a different hero? I feel like I should not be using Magic Hat. Especially considering that I'm never actually getting Magic Hat. But obviously, the people who have access to T-Mobile Tuesdays are adults. And these adults obviously wanted to redeem this free pizza from Chuck E. Cheese, including me. So I went to redeem my free pizza from Chuck E. Cheese, and I put in my order, and I went over to the tables, and this was like the most hilarious sight ever. Every table was occupied by one solo adult sitting there waiting for their pizza to come out. There were no children at Chuck E. Cheese. No one actually redeemed the pizza while they were there like playing with their children. They went there just for the pizza. So it was literally just adults quietly on their phones, just looking down, trying not to look suspicious in a children's store at Chuck E. Cheese, waiting for their free pizza, and like shifty eyes looking around. The free pizza sucked, but at least it was calories. It was a successful meal. I ate a meal from Chuck E. Cheese. I'm bouncing this up into the pink. I have 51,007 balls left. I shoot this here. Hopefully it bounces and hits down here. Okay, that's great. I'm at 100,000. Gonna try to bounce this here and bounce all the way across. Not up. Okay, that was not good. Okay, 5 balls. So if I shoot, I have 3 balls, 30,000. So I should probably shoot it to angle it to the left and hope that it hits a bunch of those. Not like that. And then goes into 100,000. I don't think it matters anymore. This is hard. I feel like there should be like some sort of strategy that I'm missing or something. Was that pizza worse than Del Taco? It was not. Del Taco was astronomically worse than Chuck E. Cheese pizza. My shorts had thread that was coming out. Okay, so I'm going to try and clear some of the orange first to try and get the fever multiplier. You never actually experienced Chuck E. Cheese. So the thing about Chuck E. Cheese is that I feel like it's not actually that nice. There's like so many other alternatives that you can go to that are nicer. So like, I've been to Round 1 Bowling and Amusement a few times. Wait, why did I shoot it that way? Okay, this is fine. I've been to Round 1 quite a bit. And Round 1 was nice and like a pretty decent arcade. Compared to Chuck E. Cheese, it's amazing. So unless you like specifically want like the Chuck E. Cheese, like the brand, I don't know why it would be that compelling of a place to go. Okay, 5 balls. If I hit this, I'll have 4 left. Do I want to hit this on the outside? Or no, I want to try and clip this so it goes into these orbs. And then bounces around a lot in there. Why did it bounce so high that way? No, don't go into 10,000. No! No! Yes! Yes! No! No! Yes! No! This is so hard! No! If you were to be given $10 million, would you want to live in a city controlled by Twitch chat? No, absolutely not. What games do you like playing other than pegging? MMORPGs. So I play quite a bit of RuneScape, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy XIV. My car broke down outside of Chuck. I guess you can't leave. I guess you're stuck in Chuck E. Cheese forever. I do not have the stamina for this. I've been trying to clear this level for what feels like 30 minutes. I mean, I'm clearing it, but I'm clearly not clearing it in a proper way that gets me proper points. Try to hit a pink with every shot. I mean, I'm sort of doing that, but then I sort of... While I am talking, I also lose track of what I'm doing, so I sometimes make like random idle shots that make no sense. I think it's a good time to get the green now, because I have a double multiplier, and then I guess I'll try to shoot it towards this direction in hopes that it'll somehow bounce here and go back in. Or clear the whole thing. That works too. Did I get the other green? I did get the other green, so I guess I'll shoot it this way. Yo, I already answered your thing about Korean. I'm not going to randomly answer my phone calls in a language that I know the other person does not understand. Okay, am I gonna lose this level? Okay, 100,000. Okay, 2 balls left, 180,000. So this has to go in the 100,000. This is so demoralizing that I'm not good enough to base it off of skill, so I have to get the 100,000 every time, and then it goes into the 10,000. This is fine. I have the Zen shot, so I guess... Hopefully, I'm going to try to get it in between here, so I can get this one, and then hopefully a good combo. Okay. I guess over here, because the pink one is over on this side. Or it can shoot it to the opposite direction. That works too. Or it can be an amazing shot. Okay. This is the one. This has to be the one. Oh my god, no! Maybe this is not the one. This is not the one. Oh my god, I'm throwing! Okay, 5 balls. If I shoot another, it's at 4. Does this depend on 100,000 bucket again? I guess I'll just try to angle it to the left, so it hits some more stuff on the way down, and then... Oh, should I have gone for the full clear? Maybe I should have gone for the full clear. I also don't have very good situational awareness in Peggle either, I guess. Optimize for scores to use a long shot. Interesting. Long shot. I feel like that would be very difficult for me to intentionally set up, though. Okay, 100,000, 7 balls left. Bounce this over to the right. Or just hit the ceiling, that's fine too. Hopefully I can get this to... I tried to time it so it goes in between, and I accidentally just clicked early. Okay, I wanted this to... Okay, I might actually not even just clear the level at all. Uh-oh. Will this bounce? It will not. So I have to get it off the side, I think. And then 2 balls left, 151,000. I think up here would work. Okay. 151,000. So this won't do anything anyway. Oh my god, I missed! I missed again! No! What kind of monster is your favorite? I like the strawberry one, actually. I actually have the strawberry. I was drinking the strawberry one yesterday. But I tend to just like monster flavors in general. I don't drink it for the caffeine. Caffeine doesn't affect me, to my knowledge. I drink it because I actually like the flavors of it, and because it has a lot of like nutrients and vitamins and like herbs and roots and stuff like mixed in with it. It's supposed to be good for your health. Okay, 162,000. This is definitely doable. Okay, that bounced way higher than I thought it would. Okay, so long shot is basically any shot that goes cross screen that includes an orange, it seems like. Is that what that is? Can I, for once, just get a 100,000.1? Ever. At all. How often do I drink monsters? I don't know, like an average of like maybe 3/4 a day. It's not like I'm like portioning out monsters. It's that like once in a while I will not drink them, but sometimes I do. And it's not always monster. It's sometimes like just regular like just regular soft drinks as well. For the longest time, I drank a ton of Red Bull because Tempo Storm used to be sponsored by Red Bull, so I would get massive shipments of free Red Bull. So it's basically whatever I have available to me is what I drink. Okay, so it looks like the long shot has to directly involve an orange, not just be part of like an orange combo. I wish my brain was big enough to be able to do that without the aimbot. That would be amazing. Or maybe Parkzer reads the full reports of every case file of every incident that ever happened in California history. I didn't see what the original message was because I just looked over. So the way that you generally are supposed to learn about case law is through something called a restatement of laws. Okay, I have 3 balls left. Did I get it? I got it, right? Excellent. Okay, so restatement of laws, hold on. This is a book called The Restatement of Laws, of the Law, and this basically goes through and highlights the important pieces of case law that have happened throughout history. The United States is based off of, there needs to be consistency among modern rulings and past rulings. So, in order to, but it's also not practical to read like literally every single case law result that ever happened. So the American Law Institute has books like this where they summarize the important things that happened in legal history. Okay, another 300,000 point one. Have you ever heard of the case of Mayo versus Satan? I have heard of it. You seem like one of the most genuine and kind people on Earth. So funny enough, I was not always like this. Back when I actually streamed full-time hours, I was known for being toxic and for being very inflammatory and flaming people and making them feel bad. I highly do not recommend that anyone does that, but that just happened to be what I was like as a kid. I guess I was just very angry and I decided to take it out on other gaming allies. I've actually been permabanned in League of Legends. And then through a combination of, I guess like studying law, working for the police, and growing up, I guess? I don't know. I feel like I went from one extreme end to the other because now it feels like I sort of just don't know how to get angry because I studied so many things, so many like worst case scenario situations in the world of the bad things that happen that now like fairly mundane everyday things don't really agitate me because I sort of just think about the real bad things in life that I should actually get mad about, and then most of my day-to-day everyday problems stop feeling like a big deal anymore. So yeah, I'm very, very different than I used to be, but I'm glad that at least you can find some enjoyment in sticking around and listening. Um, 119,000, huh? Will this be enough if I just shoot it here? I would need to get... I have to get the $100,000, not $100,000. It'd be great if I got it in the bucket and got $100,000, but I would need to get the 100,000 point bucket unless I pull off some insane combo over here. The pink one is down there. I do have a big multiplier. Is there a way that I can just get this stuck inside here and then make it... I'm going to go for the... Considering my luck that I've had, I'm going to take the risk and do... 5... Yes, I do have 5 balls. Clear more. Okay. That was 2,500 points. That was not very helpful. I'm literally throwing. I'm getting less than 10,000 points per shot. So I'm losing points by doing this. I try to go for a long shot, but doesn't that mean I have to... Then I win the level. Okay, I guess I'll go for a long shot here. So would this hit the orange one? That's the highest I could get it to go. 15,000 points. That's fine. That was better. Can I long shot off of this? Is that the right angle? No, that is absolutely not the right angle. I got lucky, though. Is this a long shot? Let me try to long shot off the tip of this. Why am I so bad at bouncing? Okay, I'm just gonna go for this. 167, I have to go for the middle, right? Because now I have 1 ball left. I'm literally throwing. Now I have to go for more clears because I don't have enough points even if I get the 100,000. And then try and bounce this up into the orange. Uh-oh. Well, that was fine. I probably wouldn't have got the 100,000 anyway. Long shot is non-blue to non-blue, isn't it? Oh, it's non-blue to non-blue, so it's not blue to orange. Oh. Okay. Well, can I somehow get this into the right side? The right side, not the left side. This is fine. Why did this one disappear so fast? I need to eventually clear these one on top anyway. Okay, I don't see myself getting this. Though, I guess with some very insane owl shots, this is possible. No longer possible. You wouldn't have expected that character development. You changed so much to the point where you fooled a lot of you. I think like that plus, so I had very stereotypical Asian helicopter parents as well. So I think that, along with a combination of hating my lack of freedom and then moving away. So I basically just randomly left my hometown because I did not want to live with my parents anymore. So I got my position at Tempo and I just left. And I moved from the Chicagoland suburbs to California. So I feel like that, like working in law enforcement for a bit, in addition to forcing myself to become an actual hardcore adult and just leaving with no more parental support, that is, that sort of like expedited my growth process, I guess. So if that was a really bad shot. So if I hadn't done that, I feel like it was a very dire situation. I intentionally put myself in a very dire situation. So if I didn't grow to be like that, I would probably just be hated and be homeless. Because if you are as unfriendly and as much of a bully as I used to be, I feel like you can't really succeed in adult life because people are not going to want to collaborate with you and be friends and advance together. Okay, is there a way to get a long shot off this? If I can somehow thread it between here, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Not even close. Okay, that was good. Can I get this to bounce up? Like that. I'm at 195,000. I can get this to bounce and then go into the pink. So I can try to bounce this into something else here. Okay, well I still have to get the 100,000 bucket. Your parents were helicopters. No. Generally, very restrictive. Sometimes they're called like tiger parents. But yes, that is what helicopter parents are. Is there a better character I can use for this? How did you meet Doug? We were former coworkers at Tempo Storm. Back then, I did editorial and general administration, and he was the executive producer. And he left Tempo Storm because he realized that he did not want to do... He wanted a more creative role, and wanted to basically just do his own solo thing. Oh my god, I should have timed the ball bucket on that. While I've stuck around ever since 2015. How am I gonna get this one? Apparently like that. Magic Hat? Is Magic Hat actually going to be good at this one? If so it's obviously RNG, but if I were to get the RNG, because clearly I'm just re-clearing these levels over and over again to no avail. So I have plenty of chances to gamble for the RNG. So if I get the Magic Hat, I guess I would, like the AoE, because these are technically pretty tight spaces. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I lost this one anyway, but... Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe... yes, I did. Alright. I'll try Magic Hat. Didn't want to make kids hold up trophies. Okay, so that actually was before he joined Tempo Storm. The trophy thing was when he worked with ESL. That was way back then. You find it pretty difficult to stay attached to my work. I sort of have like a dream situation. So the CEO of the company is Andre, and he and I get along extremely well, and our work styles match up very well. He understands that I need the freedom to sort of do what I want on my schedule, and in return, I make sure to basically overperform in everything. So it's like a very mutually beneficial relationship. And Andre also is not really the type of person who wants to be a micromanager or someone who like pays attention very closely to things. So for him, it's also very convenient to have me take care of things. And then in exchange for that freedom, I always make sure to be basically as excellent as possible in everything I do. So like that kind of scenario has just worked out really well for us. So yeah, that's why I've stuck around since 2015. So this would be year number 8. I need to get this one eventually too. I would also like to get this green one at some point. Maybe I can bounce this into the pink. Triple score, that is good. Oh, does the long shot get triple too? That would be awesome. The long shot does not get tripled. Unlucky. 5 balls left. Okay, I wanted that to bounce this way, obviously. Have this bounce down and hit the orange. Do I go for the risk? Because I can get anything. I can get 50,000 or 100,000 at the... Oh no! I did it! I did it! I did it! Okay. There is something that I do want to point out. While I was answering the Tempo Storm question, I sort of lost track of my objective in Peggle. So I was sort of just clicking idly while I was thinking. And I forgot that I had to get 300,000 points. So the solution here is that I just need to stop trying and then it will work. I'm interested in a ton of different things, and I don't know what I should pursue as a career. What can I do to help choose? So the easiest thing to do would be to go, if you have the money for it, go to either like a community college or a place where you can get a breadth of knowledge, basically. So for like bachelor's degrees, non-technical degrees, once you get into the school, there are breadth of study requirements where you have to basically take a bunch of entry-level classes in a lot of different topics, and that has historically been a decent way for people to find out what they like to do, especially because the 101 and like 201, the low-level classes, don't always go hard deep into the topic. They will do a broad coverage of it. So that is one easy way to find out what you might end up liking. Otherwise, I guess like see if there are any networking events that you can go to where you'll find a lot of other people who have different experiences, and listen to their stories, find out if their experiences are interesting to you. Oh, I cleared that last one with Magic Hat too, and I didn't even get Magic Hat. It's been really nice talking to you. Definitely takes my mind off my current vehicle situation. Thanks for listening to some random guy named... Okay, I didn't even realize that your name is Captain Penis. But great. Fantastic. I should also probably stretch for a bit and get some water or something, because I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours straight. Go for a business degree, pretty versatile. Yep, that works as well. Basically, any kind of career or any field needs some sort of business expert, and business knowledge is very applicable to long shot? No. Is very applicable to anything, because I mean the world runs off of businesses. So a business degree in basically any field can be very helpful. So that is also very good advice. Spooky ball. Oh, I remember this. This is good for points, right? Because it goes back. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Helpful magic hat, even though it wasn't actually the magic hat. 167, I need 350. I have 9 balls left. Can I get a... Does this count as long shot if it goes down here? Well, I missed it anyway. How long is the long shot? That... Am I close? I forgot to calculate. No. I needed 350. I was close. If I got the 100,000, I would have won. Are we just talking about Captain Penis now? Great. I can get this. Hopefully it hugs the curve. Not the best time for triple score, but I guess this is fine, because I don't have any multipliers. Oh, that was actually good. Now I have 74,000. That's great. I guess I'll do another slide on this side. That was good. And then... Oh, I get 2 turns of triple. That's actually good. That is actually great. You know what is not great is me completely missing the green peg, but that is actually very good. Ah, sometimes lucky. Long shot is 1/3 of the screen. Okay. Yeah, I finally got Magic Hat. That actually wasn't bad. I'm at 176,000. One more Magic Hat. Pink is all the way on that side, so that's not helpful. Well, I can get this to bounce towards the right and squeeze inside. Yep, that's good. Good AoE. And then, can I get a long shot off of do I risk it? I don't think I need to risk it. I will just try and get this here. And then, can I bounce this off the right edge and then into the orange? No. 7, 209,000. 7 would be 60,000. Do I gamble for the 100,000 again? Because I'm not confident in clearing all these random mushroom spores. Am I actually going to get 100,000? 6. I did it, right? Finally, good RNG. Okay. I'm going to refill my water cup. Apparently, I already cleared this one, and I don't remember doing that. And then I'm going to stretch for a bit. If you have been sitting for a long time watching, I recommend that you also get up and stretch for a bit as well. And then I'm also going to run a quick ad break, so new people coming in. So apparently this is a new thing on Twitch, where if you run ad breaks, you don't get pre-roll ads when people show up. So I'm going to do that while I am stretching and getting water. Hello, I'm back. No, do not zoom in. Hopefully you guys have taken a quick stretch break as well. Okay, another 350,000 one. I guess I'll just start from the top for now, and then go down, work my way down. What happened to Doug? Let me actually find out where Doug is. I will message Doug asking, did you die? Okay. Is the music really loud? I feel like this one song is way louder than all the other songs. Doug equals delete. I hope not. That was good. I don't think I need to go for this now, right? But I also don't want to miss out on... If I get triple score, it would be nice. I was considering either this or up here. Super guide. Is that helpful? Maybe. Okay, I guess this works. That was questionable. Wait, that... Are you addicted? No. Absolutely, of course not. I would never be addicted. I can stop whenever I want. I just need 5 more minutes. I guess I'll go for a... Okay, I was gonna say I'll go for a long shot over in this direction, but that clearly did not work. $80,000 extra ball, so 10,000 points with the ball. Another extra ball. I'll have to graze that and then not do what I want. Long shot, hopefully, from this over to the right. It hit the ceiling. Okay. Didn't Doug retire last stream? Not that I'm aware of. If he did, that would be a very interesting development that I was not aware of. Oh, I didn't want to clear yet. No, I can't get the 100,000, right? I mean, I can't get the 350,000. I was trying to think about what Doug did the last stream to see if I actually knew if he did like a retirement meme, and then I forgot that I needed points. So now I have... Wait, I was so close anyway. No, I threw. If you had a hypothetical 100% chance of not hurting Doug when shooting him, would you? No, because there's also the legality of it as well. So discharging a firearm, even if it doesn't cause damage, is still illegal. If I had a guaranteed... So obviously this is hypothetical. If I had a guaranteed presidential pardon for what I did, and I had a guaranteed 100% chance of not hurting him, then yes. However, obviously you can't shoot someone and not hurt them, so the argument becomes invalid. But like in the scenario where it's like such a thing could never happen, but if it did, then yes. Only because he wants me to do it so badly. Okay, 48,000. Make this bounce up. Where's the pink? Pink is down there, so I can just ignore it for this turn, and then proceed to have a terrible shot. And try to get the green one through here. If it's a rubber bullet and he's wearing a vest. Now that's the thing. If it was a rubber bullet and he was wearing body armor, then and he really wanted me to, then I would shoot him now. But he wants me to shoot him with the actual like real bullet. I mean, like obviously he doesn't really want me to, but like that's the meme of him trying to figure out is he wants to find out a scenario where I would shoot him without like those safety measures of like using a not real gun or like a not less than lethal weapon. 129,000 8 balls. Can I get this to bounce up to the other one? Okay, that was not ideal. Hopefully a long shot on the... Where did I try to long shot that? I'm literally trolling. Never mind, that was planned. Bounce up into the orange, or not. Bounce into the other orange, or not. This is fine. Bounce into the other orange. Okay, 5 balls, 173,000. Don't go into 10,000. Don't go into 10,000. You are literally trolling. Don't go into 10,000. It's fine. I wouldn't have made it anyway. It's fine. No problem. What is your skincare routine? Well, you asked me what is your skin routine. My literal skin routine is I placed my skin and created it when I was born, and then I am replacing it as humans do. Assuming you mean skincare routine, I wash my face. That's it. I take a shower and I wash my face. Okay, I have many turns of Magic Hat. Magic Hat, you better not let me down. That's good. That's very good. I need to get this one eventually, so I might as well shoot at this and then hope for good bounces. That wasn't a good bounce. Bounce up. Okay. Up. Oh. Okay. Is that my last Magic Hat? It is. Hey, Parkzer. What's your shirt routine? I place it on my torso. I go into my closet, find one that has been recently washed, and that is not in the laundry hamper, and I place it on my torso. That is my shirt routine. Okay, I clearly meant to hit the orange one, and not 3 blue ones and miss all orange ones. Oh. 159,000. 191,000. 7, so 250, so I guess technically this is possible. Not if I miss like that. Well, that sucked. I need to get the 100,000. I have 5 extra balls. 100,000. It might actually happen. Don't bounce that way. No. Oh yeah. No. Laundry detergent reveal. What? Why? Laundry detergent reveal? That is... Okay, that is so absurd that I'm actually going to do it. Hold on. This is what happens when you make weird jokes and then I take them literally. This is laundry detergent reveal. You know what? Don't actually eat it. You guys remember the thing with the Tide Pods where people ate their laundry detergent? Don't do that. There is your laundry detergent reveal. You guys are strange. I'm now going to put my laundry detergent back in the laundry room. Still Magic Hat. Never not Magic Hat. What flavor was that detergent? It was flavorless detergent. I use the one that doesn't have scents because I tend to be sensitive to fragrances. So I like things that have no scents or like just like clean, natural scents, natural-ish scents. Toothpaste reveal. So toothpaste, I actually use the Sensodyne toothpaste that is supposed to like help regenerate your enamel or something. And it helps like protect against cavities in a way that is like by remineralizing your teeth or something like that. I used to get Sensodyne from the United Kingdom, and it had an ingredient called Novamin, but the United States has a variant of that. So now I can get it just within the United States. But I used to get my toothpaste shipped from the United Kingdom. I actually have a picture somewhere, it might be on my Twitter from forever ago, of me ordering Sensodyne toothpaste from the United Kingdom, and then they accidentally shipped it to China. No, I mean to Canada, not to China, to Canada. So I got my toothpaste very, very late, and there was a label on it that said missent to Canada, and it said it in French too. Can you make a nice and soft laundry alarm? Laundry. How do you know the detergent doesn't I guess I technically don't, but I'm not quite excited to find out if the detergent tastes good or not. Okay, this is a disaster of a run. I'm going to just restart because I have 45,000 points and I have 2 balls left. Can I use your laundry alarm for my ringtone? Sure. You are welcome to use my laundry alarm however you'd like. I am going to mix that detergent with my olive oil. That is incorrect. If I bounce this into pink. Okay, I don't think the extra ball is that helpful. I also just realized that I have a lot of balls or pegs in the corner. This is not looking the best. I have 67,000 points. I think this is now impossible. This is now impossible. If you don't beat all of the challenges today, I'm not even going to be anywhere close to beating all of the challenges. Do you realize how many challenges there are? It took Doug, didn't it take him 13 hours to speedrun it? You are literally trolling. Why do I know so much about the law? So just being a lawyer is not the only way that you know about law. My work involves a lot of legal matters. So, and I also used to work for the police department, and my degree has a specialization in criminal psychology, which also dealt a lot with the law. So that is where a majority of my legal knowledge comes from. It's basically just experience from Tempo, and from the police department. And then also, when I did work for the police, I finished my work too fast, and they ran out of things for me to do, so they had me helping at the county courthouse as well, quite a bit. So I would be sitting in and helping like the state's attorney's office with cases and notes. 100,000 3 balls. Sounds unlikely, but still technically possible, I think. Is now impossible. Dino Boy needs to go to the bathroom. Can you pause the stream for 3 minutes? Okay, I have a piece of news that may be surprising to you. Just because you miss 3 minutes of the stream to go to the bathroom, all this is to just use scalding hot water because that'll kill the bacteria. I think if you guys know of MatPat and his series Game Theory, they recently released a video called Style Theory, and I think they actually covered that in in one of their latest videos explaining detergents and the best way to clean your clothing. Do not drink boiling water. You do not want to disinfect your stomach. What are those shield-looking things behind you on the left? That is... This is my right. On my left, this is... they are patches from the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department and the Nevada State Police and Nevada Highway Patrol. I used to work for the police. I still have a lot of friends and family members who work for law enforcement in either police or as attorneys. And I have a lot of friends in my local Las Vegas department, and they send me patches. Some of these are like active duty patches. Hold on. So like the ones up in the here, like the normal looking ones are active duty patches, and then some of these are commemorative ones specifically for like special events. And then like the really old ancient ones. So now that at some point I had a lot of patches, so I sort of wanted to complete the collection. So there's some really anciently old ones from like decades, like 5 decades ago, and those I bought on eBay just for the sake of completing the collection because none of my friends had the really old ones. I've put my underwear in a cooking pot and put it to boil. What now? I mean, that's great. That works. You could also use a washing machine, but provided that you don't have a washing machine, I mean, that technically is correct. If you boil your clothing, you are technically disinfecting it, and your underwear is now very clean. I drank boiling water and now I'm bald. What do you mean you are bald? That's not how baldness works unless you poured the boiling water on top of your head. No. It's incorrect. Ancient equals 50 years ago. Okay, that's not what I mean. Ancient as in within the scale of the age of Las Vegas. That is very old, because Las Vegas is not actually that old of a city. I believe the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department now is just turned 50 years old. So we are not a very old city. So in a relative sense, yes, 50 years is actually very ancient. Is there a way for me to... Can I bounce this off the wall? Not like that. Which patch is Doug's? Doug does not have a patch. However, Doug does have plushies, which are these. I've given Doug his own shelf. It's the original Pepper plush, the glow-in-the-dark Pepper plush, the U2's figurine, and a little ball pit ball that he signed when we were at PAX West for the meet and greet. He used that ball pit ball up there to practice signing his signature on a ball. So that is Doug's shelf. The average resident of Las Vegas is older than... Okay, the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police is actually way younger than Las Vegas itself because... oh, wait. I should probably pay attention. So there's actually commemorative patches for those. So, Las Vegas itself celebrated its 100th anniversary in 2005, and then the police department, as it exists today, the Metro Police Department, celebrated its 50th anniversary this year, in 2023. Before this, it was the Sheriff's Office. But yeah, so what is this? 2023, 50, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're 118 years old now. Las Vegas, is that right? Is that correct math? I thought you were living homeless for a while. I was. So I was living out in hotel rooms, and I did that for almost 2 years. And then after 2 years, I decided to settle down again. So now I am in a condo in Las Vegas. Oh. Okay. Is this helpful? That was sort of helpful. That was a weird combo. I feel like I didn't actually get good value. I feel like that was a very powerful combo and I didn't actually get good value out of it. Have you ever read the books The Devil in the Dark Water? I have not. I've actually never heard of them. It's your birthday? No, it is not my birthday. My birthday is on January 28th. Except I don't know why I just said that, because I don't actually tell people my birthday. And I don't know what possessed me to actually just blatantly say it out loud right now. I usually tell people I don't have a birthday, because I don't actually like celebrating my birthday. But no, today is not my birthday. I'll buy the ball for 33,286 Canadian. I don't think it's actually worth that much. It is literally just a ball pit ball with Doug's signature on it like 7 times. And then his friend, I don't remember her first name, but her last name is Rowe. So she signed it K. Rowe. And I don't think that is worth 3,000 Canadian dollars. Okay, I need to not do Magic Hat and actually try. I guess Owl worked okay last time. I'll get the one on top first, then work my way down. So, people have tried to find out my birthday, and the strategy that they used to do it is, my birthday is on my website. Because I do, like, on-screen stage appearances once in a while, in that industry, your specs, your stats are important. So I have, like, my height, weight, ethnicity, and age on my website. But my age is just the number and not the actual date of my... Oh, I probably should have waited for this to be over here for better bounces. It's just the number and not the date. So there have been people who would visit my website every day and find out the day that the number went up by 1. Because I have it automatic. It's a PHP script that automatically updates my age. 85,000. I guess I'll shoot it somewhere like here, and then hopefully it bounces off of this and... Okay, that's actually what I wanted, so that's great. Can I get a long shot off of this? Nice. Oh, that's a super long shot. Okay, this has to be the one. This has to be the game. It cannot not be the game. Okay, if I shoot this, that's 60,000, 28. I would still have to get 100,000 in the bucket, in the center bucket. This is absolutely absurd. Why is it so hard to get points? Go for full clear. Is it worth it? 15,000. That was a good shot. Hopefully I can angle this to go down and hit the pink. That is fine. And then I'll graze it on the top, maybe? Or... Okay, and then this is just the shot. So that's 149. Am I off by 890? How many points did I get for the orange one? How did I get so many? Oh, I had 4 balls left. Woo! Woo! Planned. I knew exactly what was happening. I swear. Okay, I am not going to tell you my social security number and mother's maiden name, although my mother's maiden name is a very common Korean last name. So I feel like the mother's maiden name for any Korean person is not a very good security question, because in Korea there's like 5 common last names in Korean and then like 5 uncommon ones. So that's like the worst security question ever. Are you loving the challenges? I don't know about loving. I have made a lot of progress. So I finished all of pages 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm almost on 5. I have more point ones left. I accidentally got this one somewhere. I got 2 full clears, also sort of accidentally. These are all clears. And then the dueling ones you said was boring. I'm actually curious what the dueling ones are, so I'm just going to try one right now. You said it was based off of points, so I guess I'll just do it. This guy's screwed. Bjorn, there's no way he's coming back from this. I already have 90. Why couldn't I do this when I needed the points in like the points challenge? Hold on, I just saw a really funny comment in chat, but I have to get this first. Hold on. Okay. Have you ever went to a restaurant and as the waiter says something such as please enjoy your meal, you accidentally reply thanks, you too, and then the waiter sits down and eats half your food? That would be hilarious, but no, unfortunately that has never happened to me before. I'm actually very good about not saying you too idly. So the thing is, I hate small talk, so I'm very attentive when it comes to answering people's questions, which for some people is very awkward because I will give fairly literal answers to their like small talk questions. But yeah, I actually pay attention so I don't accidentally say like you too. Why did it? Okay. Oh, I beat the challenge. Oh, that's easy. I like these challenges. Doug, why did you say that these are boring? I like these. Why did he get to go first and then take the one and only green peg? This guy is literally hacking. Oh my god. Okay, apparently I also get a green one. You're going to go play Zelda. Good luck getting pegged. LCS posted an article about how they might cancel LCS? What? Why would they cancel LCS? This is a lot of text. I don't have time to read this dissertation. However, that seems very strange. Also, I'm getting demolished by this gopher. Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god. Oh, he got a penalty. Wait, no orange means 25% penalty. That is good to know. Now I can just get the orange one and win, right? Nice. Okay, because the players are doing a walkout and they're saying they'll cancel the season if they don't come to an agreement in 2 weeks. But in their article, they basically just hard shut down every single thing the players are asking. Okay, now I know why you say that this might be a relevant thing to discuss. Interesting. I mean, I feel like I might not be the most fair person to discuss this about, because I am fairly, I mean, I guess you guys might not know this, but I'm fairly like anti-union, and I'm so my success in life has come from capitalism. I am not really an activist, or I don't really focus too much on social justice, and I mainly focus on playing the system, because I feel like I have enough time to worry about myself and my own success and those I care about. So I actually generally am biased in favor of corporations in general. So I feel like I am not the most neutral person to discuss this League of Legends matter thing about. However, that also really sucks, because League of Legends is fairly significant in esports. No, I am not doing all of the challenges. Whenever I try to Prime sub, it asks me to log in. I don't know, but I recommend Prime subbing to somebody else and not to me, because I am not actually a streamer. So I recommend supporting an actual real streamer with your Prime sub. I realize how hypocritical this sounds because I just said that I sort of just played the system and I won with capitalism, and now I am telling you not to engage in capitalism. So I know this sounds very hypocritical, but I still think that you should support a streamer who actually streams as their career and not to me. I am not going to beat all the challenges tonight. That would be absolutely absurd. Can we do a tier list of all the demands they are making? I sub so you would read my name. So now here's the thing. I've been missing a majority of the subs and donations because I don't have alerts on. So joke's on you, I guess. Not a bot asset. Oh, not asset. It's account. There, I read your username. Okay, let me pull this. Institute Valorant-style promotion and relegation between LCS and NACL. Riot guarantees LCS minimum contracts for the following year for 5 players who win NACL. So I'm not caught up with this League of Legends stuff, so I don't really know what this means. Institute a 3 out of 5 continuity rule to provide players on released NACL rosters first priority in maintaining their... This literally reads like a foreign language to me. I don't know what this means. Their slots in the upcoming NACL season if a majority continue to compete together. Riot commit to a revenue pool for player salaries of $300,000 per NACL team per year. I mean, that one seems reasonable. I don't know the backstory behind this. But like other games have done that, contributing to the player salary pool. Allow LCS orgs to partner with affiliates for cost sharing. Okay, so with my very limited knowledge on this, half of this sounds like a foreign language, and half of it sounds reasonable to me. So I don't really have a strong opinion. What is the... But I also feel like there is a far more complex situation than just this news article. I'm sure that the players are reasonable enough that they are not just rioting and striking for no reason. So I'm sure that this was like a build-up where something went wrong for a while. And I'm also fairly certain that Riot has not completely ignored them. So I'm assuming that there is a lot here that I am missing out on just by reading this post, which I haven't even actually read. So I feel like I am not particularly qualified to be giving my opinion on this. Can you tell us what LCS is? LCS is the League Championship Series. That is the League of Legends professional scene, basically. Tempo Storm used to... How does the computer have 43,000 points? What am I doing wrong? Great. I got a 25% penalty when I'm already far behind. I don't mind waking up this early. Doesn't actually hate Europe as long as we wake up at 6 a.m. So now the thing is, I tend to stream very late as well. This is also one of the reasons why I try to avoid streaming. Is once I get started, I just sort of keep going until I go to sleep. So I streamed a little bit yesterday, and I ended up continuing until like 2 a.m. my time. Did I lose? It's my last ball. Okay, so I just lost. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I swear I will never subscribe to you. Don't worry about it. I will support an actual stream. No, this counts. Wait, can I just set this to easy? No, I can't. I can't cheat. This counts for bits too. How did you land your job at Tempo? This is actually a little funny. Oh my god, I missed! I'm restarting. Restart challenge. This was back in 2015. I emailed Reynad, letting him know that portions of the TempoStorm.com website sucked, and I told him what steps I could take to make it better. And I offered to do it for very cheap. I think like part of it I offered to do as a volunteer, and then portions of it I offered to do for very cheap. And he decided to give me a chance because it was very low risk, because I didn't actually... it was like very low to near non-existent monetary commitment. So he gave me a chance, and it worked out very well. And then the better I did, the more responsibilities I had, and I ended up... He went first, right? Okay. And I ended up basically doing other job duties as well. Did I do something wrong? Yes. The thing that you did wrong is that you accidentally clearly accidentally, because I know you would never do it on purpose, you accidentally sent your money to the wrong Twitch channel. I don't want the penalty. I'm ahead, so I guess I'm just gonna go straight for the orange. And then he just needs to not get 14,000 points. Wait, but if he clears it, then he gets the bonus. Okay, looks like he's getting 5,000, so I still win, right? Parkzer loves Aussies confirmed. I don't know much about Australians. However, we did have an Australian Overwatch team, and they were all very nice people when they flew in to compete for the Overwatch tournament at BlizzCon in 2017, I think. The Australian team as a whole didn't participate, but they had an All-Stars tournament. So there was one really popular streamer and 4 of our competitive players who were in the, or 4 or 5 of our Australian players on the competitive team. So at my interview in a week, I should insult something of theirs. So I know that you are trolling. However, there is sort of, it depends on the person. Someone like Reynad, who is very matter-of-fact, does not get insulted and wants literal good solutions to things. Yes, that would work. And I knew, because I had watched his stream for a few years prior to that, so I knew what kind of person he was. So that's why I knew that something like that could work. And we also have very similar personality styles. However, obviously, if it is like someone who is in like a traditional corporate position who's going to be more sensitive, then obviously don't do that. Don't go randomly insulting your interviewer. Nice. Wait, no, not nice. That wasn't my shot. No. No. Oops. You do realize that that kind of experience is incredibly rare. I assume that you mean like an experience with me interacting with Reynad. Yes, I do know that it is exceedingly rare. I just got very fortunate that I met someone like that who ended up basically becoming my employer. Where is Doug? Wasn't he supposed to be here? He was here a little while ago, but he left to play Zelda. I'm going to get a penalty, aren't I? For not being able to hit an orange peg. I guess I can get this one. If he doesn't get the orange, and I get a lucky placement in this, I can win. That is good. No, anything but the 5,000. Anything but the 5,000. Thank you. Very cool. Have you ever had really bad experiences with the teams you worked with? Really bad on like one occasion. There was like one person who would like intentionally go out of his way to troll me and try to bring me down. There are people who I didn't get along with, but it was fine. But nothing that was like so catastrophically bad that it left like a lasting memory where I like hate them forever or anything. Please read my previous question, I'm begging you. Let me click on your name and look at your chat history. Do you know if it is a... Okay, I am intentionally ignoring that question because it is literally an invalid question. Why would there be a law making it illegal to do backflips? I have considered proposing something similar to certain companies who have shoddy translating. Sounds like it actually has a chance of working. Other than getting prior information, any advice? Wait. What was your uni GPA? It was like 2.7 or 2.8. I sucked at school. Consider proposing something similar to certain companies who have shoddy... Oh, so you want to be hired as a translator. Other than getting prior information, any advice on pulling it off? You sort of just have to optimize for what you think would work. So if you know the company, so like for example, I knew Reynad in Tempo, and I knew his personality style, and I knew that would work. I'm getting absolutely demolished. I knew that would work, so I took that approach. However, if you don't know the person, you sort of have to go for a more safe approach. Hopefully I can get him penalized a lot. Oh, I guess not a lot, because if he gets penalized, I too have to get penalized. Can I get this? I guess I just try and go for a really big score ball and try to offset the penalty, and then he's gonna miss too. Okay, this will work. This is fine. This will not work. Miss, 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 miss. No! What do you mean you sucked at school? You're too smart to suck. I sucked at school because I was not a good student. Being smart does not necessarily equate being a good student. Being a good student means you meet all of your deadlines, you do all of your homework on time, you participate in class, and you do what the instructor wants you to do. There's a big difference between actually being smart and skilled at what you're doing and just being good at test taking or being good at school. I was not good at doing the school system. I acknowledged what I was supposed to do. I just didn't want to do it, and instead I streamed League of Legends and I played a ton of games. So that's mainly what I mean. Would you do shots of olive oil if you lose? No. I will eat sushi if I lose. I will also eat sushi if I don't lose. Do I have the Zen shot? I have the Zen shot. I have done it. I subbed to another channel. Okay. You know, with that 500 bits that you just gave to me, you could have also given that to the other channel as well. Am I winning? I am winning. Can I get this to bounce down? If I miss this, I will get a penalty, so it's risky. But I never miss. Hopefully he doesn't just clear it here. That is not good. I'm going to hope that this will get me the orange peg. Okay, that's good. And then I need not the 5,000. Oh, I still won! Oh, I still won! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! Whew. Planned. Calculated. I was just doing it for the drama. I knew I won the entire time. I didn't like the versus levels. But watching you play like snooker was fun. One of my funniest, so I sometimes read YouTube comments about videos that I co-star in, like my friends' videos, and one of the ones I did with Doug was one where he did like a personality test, and apparently he didn't know what snooker was, and half the comments in YouTube were people letting me know, or letting us know, that it wasn't actually pronounced snooker, because that's how people in the United States pronounce it. It was actually pronounced, isn't it like officially it's supposed to be like snooker? What is your opinion on Roblox Corporation? I don't play Roblox, so I don't have an opinion. I also don't know much about the company either. I was a straight B student because I had missed some of the classes back in college. I would have had straight A's. I was neither a straight A nor a straight B student. I was a sometimes get A's and then sometimes also get D's type of student. You didn't challenge us again. Okay, for the record, I didn't actually challenge you yesterday either. However, do I go for the risky play and try to bounce this off? Because I feel like I'm going to get 5,000 again. Is this the correct angle? It is not. Now I'm going to suffer by getting a 25% penalty, and I literally threw the entire thing. Why will it not be... Okay. Although you are welcome to challenge me with the challenges, but I'm sort of just going through and just like clearing them in a random order, so I'm not quite sure how good of a competition this would be. You can't have the hard R on snooker. So, snooka. Snooka is what I assume people wanted us to pronounce it as, instead of the American way of saying it as snooker. Can I bounce this off the orange and still make it go barely straight? Nope, it's gonna hit the blue. I really don't want the 25% penalty, especially because I'm ahead. Make it sound more American. Though I am an Asian in Asia, so take it with a grain of salt. What? I feel like I missed some context of what you were trying to say. Do you currently have a government bond? Yes, I do indeed have a government bond. I actually have 3 Series I bonds because I started buying I bonds back in during the pandemic. I'm still ahead, so I just want to play it safe and hit the orange. Or not hit the orange, or hit the orange. Yes, exactly that. I bought Series I savings bonds from the government because those are scaled to inflation. And after the insane inflation from the pandemic. Okay, so what happens if we don't clear it? Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to find out. I need him to not get the 50,000. I need him to not... Okay, Claude, you are... That is so unlucky of him to get the 5,000 even with Claude. Claude, what do you call these? Claws. Claws. Is that why he is called Claude? Because he has claws. And you got clawed. Clawed you. That cannot be a coincidence. There is no way that is a coincidence. Wait, how did I lose? What happened? No. I did get clawed. He got a bunch of extra points during Fever. Pegs are worth more during Fever. Okay, then I guess he just got lucky bounces. Or maybe skilled bounces, considering he's literally a computer and can probably calculate exactly where the bounces are going to go. I was winning by so much, though. Please continue talking about your government bonds. Oh, so Series I bonds. Because, so obviously, during the pandemic, there was a ton of money that was printed, a ton of USD that was printed during the pandemic for relief funding. So it's basically very obvious that inflation was going to go out of control. Series I bonds, the interest rate on them scales off of the inflation rate. So it was a guaranteed, at one point it was like 8 or 9% returns. So I wanted to take advantage of that. Every year you are limited to purchasing 10,000 Series I bonds. So I basically just bought 10,000. I maxed out my limit every year since the pandemic. Inflation is subsiding-ish. It's like, it's not nowhere near as bad as it was at the beginning of the pandemic, but it is still pretty bad. And I also believe that okay, well, that sucks. Hopefully he... Why did I win? We ran out of balls. Okay, I won because we have no balls. Great. I feel like half the time that I win, I'm just not paying attention and thinking about something else. So that yeah, inflation is like not anywhere close to how bad it used to be, but I still think it's bad enough that I'm continuing to buy Series I bonds. And I also think that the government is sort of trying to cover up how bad it is by passing policies that make it not seem so bad, because the numbers, pure numbers, are insane. So I'm concerned more about the facts and not so much the perception. And it's also like, it's not also like I'm risking anything by buying the Series I bonds. So I feel like it's a decent investment idea for myself, because I have the extra money to just put 10,000 per year in Series I bonds. Not risking anything until we default on Monday. I mean, that would be very unfortunate. However, I do also own some amount of cryptocurrency, a very tiny portion, and I've also lost $28,000 on cryptocurrency. However, I still own it. I'm still holding on to it. So if the government actually defaults, which would be a catastrophic disaster, at least I own some cryptocurrency. So I won't I won't be homeless, I guess. I have a Zen shot. I guess I'll just throw it into the cluster of orange. Hey Adam, who is this Parkzer on the corner of the screen? What? What do you mean? Who is the... Me? Are you like this corner? What? You are literally trolling. Oh, it's my turn. If I clear this, I can win, right? If I get a good bounce on this? Oh, I have the divining shot. Okay, now I need to... 10,000, that's good. 25. I won, right? I won. Ha! Get wrecked. What? What was the question? I was busy playing Peggle. Would you give us the Nintendogs channel point reward? Okay, now here's the thing. I don't actually use the channel points because I'm not actually a streamer. So I don't have anything set up. Also, I don't know how to even set it up to begin with, because I don't know how to make the channel points interact with my actual stream. So long story short, no, because I don't know how to. Are you a millionaire? It depends. So the thing is, if you own equity in private companies, it is very difficult to determine whether or not you are a millionaire. I mean, whether or not what the value of the equity share is. So like in publicly traded companies, it's very easy because there's literally a trade price. So you can go on your brokerage and see exactly how much. What do you mean I am literally trolling? What am I literally trolling about? You can literally see the price of the... Okay, this guy needs to stop doing well. There are only 4 pegs left. I am doomed. I need to get like the 50,000 shot in the middle. So, but if you own stock in private companies, it is very tricky because there's no way I'm winning this, right? I'm going to try and get a really high bounce up and... Okay, well that thing blocked my bounce. Okay, there we go. A lot of pegs here, or not. That's not enough, right? That's not going to be enough. Oh, it is enough! That's so many points! So because a majority of my net worth is in ownership equity of AVY Entertainment, so Tempo, it's hard to straight up say whether or not I am a millionaire, because even though the straight up like investor valuation in our most recent round says I am, a private company can go bankrupt in an instant, and very unexpectedly. So it's hard to say. My cat had kittens just about 5 months ago. Is it legal or unethical to sell her children? My landlord only allows to have 3 cats, and I currently have 8 cats. I don't see why it would be unethical to sell them. So my... did I not hit an orange? My most recent roommate, Winnie, she sold kittens as part of her income source when she used to live in New York City. Basically just as a breeder. So, I mean, it's not illegal. I guess as long as you treat the kittens well, it is not immoral or unethical. And also, I believe most landlords, if you say that your kitten gave birth, I think most landlords will not consider that to be a breach of contract. Even though in a literal sense it is, I think most landlords would be okay with that. As long as you are not keeping all of the kittens forever. Nice. Am I still behind? I'm not behind. That is a good, bad shot from him. I need to get both the orange. Okay, now he gets the fever. Is he gonna win? There's 1,000, 3,000, 4,000, 9,000. I just barely won, right? How does he... Points just randomly appear out of nowhere during fever. I thought you would read my message as if you were saying this to me, but didn't work. You also spelled literally incorrectly. Do you consider yourself to be one of the smartest people on Earth? Smartest is a subjective term. So, in theory, depending on your definition of smartest, it could be yes or no. How can I use my $130 that I earned by selling chips at school illegally? How can you use it? Just use it like normal money. If it's $130, I mean, What do you mean illegally? Like you didn't have a business license? If you're like just hustling at school, I don't think anyone cares. I think you're gonna be fine. There are laws about selling kittens. They're pretty much cats. Huh? Since you need help, maybe you should take revenge on Doug and call him on stream like he does to ask questions. Okay, so yesterday I did actually call him. I was on a Discord call with him yesterday, and then he left to take a shower. He left to go to the bathroom for like 40 minutes, and then he took a shower. And I beat the first 1 to 55 levels of Peggle, and I called him to let him know. And he was showering. And when I called him, for whatever reason, my phone connected to my watch via Bluetooth, and his audio was coming out of my watch. I'm sure somebody clipped this. This was actually, maybe not, because this happened for such a long duration that it was like too long to even be clipped. So I went around trying to find where his audio was coming from, and it sounded like it was coming from my pants because my left arm was down here and I had my phone up here. And I literally spent like 2 minutes running around in circles trying to figure out where the audio was coming from. But I did call him yesterday. Okay, will he miss this? He will not. Great. He has to take the style shot off the wall. Great, thank you. And he got the 50,000. I lost. Can I get this to squeeze into the green? I can. Are garage sales legal in Canada without a vendor's license? I have no idea. That sounds like a question that you should ask Google and not me. Also, I live in the United States, so I don't know much about international law in general. As a Dutch person, I am not able to gamble on Twitch with the channel points. Is this fair? Maybe? So now the approach I have to like stuff like that is you sort of have to take the whole package. Like you can't pick and choose only the nice things about a country or something. So if I'm sure there are positive things that you as a Dutch citizen are able to take advantage of in exchange for some of the less, according to your perspective, less fortunate things of not being able to gamble. So, I mean, usually when people say that, I just tell them to think about what positive things you have as a Dutch citizen. And in theory, that sort of makes it more fair. So it's not a direct answer, but it's sort of like a roundabout way to, as Twitch chat would call it, a roundabout way to have copium. My town is having a group garage sale next weekend if you care to come. I would go if there was an event to go along with it, but I will pass on randomly showing up to your garage sale. Will you be going to Singapore for the mobile game Olympics thing? No, I will not. I will not be going to Singapore. If Doug wants to go, Doug was the one who asked about that, right? Yeah, Doug. If Doug wants to go, then I will join him on an international vacation to Singapore. And if he wants to go watch the Olympics while we were there, then sure. But I am not going to randomly go by myself. Gambling very much isn't a positive thing either. I mean, probably not. I don't gamble. When I gamble, it is literally gambling in the stock market. But even as a Las Vegas resident, I don't actually like go to the casinos to gamble. But I mean, I can't say it's entirely negative, because for a lot of people, gambling is like just fun, very expensive fun, I guess. So like to them, it's allegedly the equivalent of us like playing free games online. Gambling to them is more fun because there's more stuff on the line. So it has like a higher adrenaline response. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Also, because of gamblers, I am able to avoid paying state income tax as a Nevada resident, because our casinos make so much money and pay so much in taxes that Nevada depends on tourism for that. So it's good for me. But yes, gambling addiction can be a very dangerous thing. And can I get this? I don't think I can get this. I can't. Did I lose now because of that? Because I'm going to get the penalty. He can't hit it either, though, unless he gets a nice bounce off of, like, one of the top ones. Or he can do that. Okay. You should come to New Zealand and get a boat to Antarctica. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not gonna, obviously not gonna randomly decide to fly to New Zealand. But yeah, I did see that like a lot of the Antarctica trips first start in like one of the countries that are very close to it. So I mean, it's not impossible. Usually the ones that I see are like in Argentina, I think. Like at the bottom tip of Argentina is where I see most of them. But yeah, I can see New Zealand being one of the options for that. Every blue peg is 10x value by the end of the level, and another 10x more valuable during Fever, which is why the dual AI can get crazy points if they clear. So I basically just have to time it then, so my ball clears the end. And then possibly intentionally throw sometimes if... Okay, not like that, but sometimes intentionally throw if I think it's going to stop them from clearing. Would you move to Atlantic City? Isn't that in New Jersey? I'm not really a big fan of the East Coast. I don't think there's anything like particularly wrong with it, but West Coast just feels more like home to me. I grew up in the Midwest, in the Chicagoland suburbs. I found that area to be very boring, and I feel like the East Coast sort of feels a little old to my preference. It's very dense and packed. Which is great in its own ways. I liked the areas that I visited during my road trip, but I don't know. For some reason, the West Coast just feels more homey to me, and it is difficult to like really specifically articulate why. Can he get both of these? He cannot. So now I need to get this without missing, so I don't get the penalty. Oh, I like this song. Okay, this is good. Okay, I have to win now, because I literally cleared the level. He doesn't get credit for his 2 balls left, right? That would be very troll. Okay. Do you need a business license in order to run a food truck or something in that category? I think yes. However, it depends on jurisdiction. So you should ask either an attorney in your area, or possibly just Googling it might work as well. There's a lot of useful information on Google nowadays. During the pandemic, you were really badly hit since not too much tourism. Las Vegas, yes, absolutely, definitely was. But obviously, they didn't implement a lot of policy changes as a result of it. And then Las Vegas bounced back really hard. Casinos in Las Vegas made record profits. Second highest record profits, I think, was it last year, where it was like $1 billion or something? So Las Vegas is doing extremely well, because after people got holed up and frustrated by not being able to go places, now that they're actually free to go places, they are going hardcore. Hotel rates here are insane, and it is very busy. How much do you think the government will regulate AIs, or will they regulate it? I think it will be regulated, but I don't know how much. I don't really have that much of a personal interest in AI, so I haven't been studying it a lot. So I'm not the best person to give my opinion on it. Actually, Doug might be a good person to ask. But I definitely do foresee regulation for AI. Depending on the order of the shot, that was a really bad shot. Depending on the order of the shots and also if you're ahead, how many oranges are left, sometimes it can be good to intentionally throw to make the AI. Yep, take the second to last orange so you can take. Yep. That makes sense. I was going to say this sucks and maybe I should restart, but the AI is playing the same field as me, so, I mean, it sucks for both of us, I guess. Though I imagine the AI is smarter than I am. Is there a way to get this to bounce in the thing? I sort of... Okay, that's good. That's good. Excellent. Working as intended. You live in the eastern United States, so it is 1:26 a.m. I too generally go to sleep at around 1 to 3 a.m. nowadays. My sleep schedule flip-flops very often. Okay, I have... Oh, I don't have Zen Shot, so I'm going to get Zen Shot. Hopefully this angle will bounce to the right and get one of the oranges, or I will get a penalty. Luckily, I'm still pretty far ahead. That is not good. Can I shoot it? I'm going to shoot it down here. Hope for a bounce. No. I'm going to shoot it up here. I'd rather just be safe. And get an orange. Oh, that's great. No, that's not great. Is this great? So he's going to shoot... Oh, no, there's 2 oranges down here, too. Never mind. I tried to big brain a situation, and I was looking at the wrong situation. This is also my last ball. 39,000. This is not good. I guess I just have to go for a risky play. And hope that this just... I get really lucky bounces. Sort of like that. Oh, no, I missed an orange. Okay. Wait. That was the last ball. Was I behind or ahead? Did I just throw by making a risky play? You were actually in Reno this weekend, so I might have been mere miles away from you. So now here's the thing. So Reno is actually pretty far away from Las Vegas. It takes several hours to drive it. And the thing is, I road tripped across the United States, and I visited almost every major city along the interstate system. So chances are, if you live in near a major city or near a major highway, there is a good chance I have actually been mere miles away from you. Can I send my tax forms to your P.O. box? What in the world are you talking about? People had saved money and didn't know what to do with it after the pandemic. That also, I guess, sort of is true. Because I heard that savings was at like an all-time high during the pandemic. And then with the pandemic checks, I heard that a lot of people just spent it on like fun stuff. Did I miss the orange? I did. That is fine. I have 0 points. Okay, great. Could they regulate it to the point where it's not even real AI anymore? I guess I mean, they could if they wanted to, but I don't think they would go that far. I don't know. Again, I feel like I'm not a good person to be answering AI-related questions just because I know so little about them. Have you done the try duels yet? I have not. If I lose this one, I will try the tri-duels. Okay, I'm ahead. But I have fewer balls. Oh, wait, this was open. Why didn't I just shoot it over here? No. Okay. I have Zen Shot. I'm going to shoot it down here. Hopefully, there's a genius way to get this pink. I guess not. Uh-oh. This is not a good angle to hug it, but, I mean, I guess I can try. Nope, that was a really bad angle. Okay. Did you visit Athens, Georgia? Let me see how close I was to Athens. Google Maps and go to Athens, Georgia. I took 85 to Atlanta, so I was within 18 miles of you. Can you explain your choice of name Parkzer? My birth name is Adam Park. It's a very generic Korean name. And as a kid, I wanted to make myself more Googleable. Oh, that was the last ball. I lost. Oh, I won! I wanted to make myself more Googleable, and Adam Park is the name of a Power Ranger, the Black Power Ranger. I mean, it's an Asian guy, but it's like the black costume Power Ranger. So I, as a kid, just decided to add ZER at the end and make myself the only Adam Parkzer. So, I guess for branding purposes, that's what I did. Okay, tri-duels is what you recommended. Where are tri-duels? This is all clears, all clears. Did these. Master duel. Multiple levels in a row. Is this tri-duels 3-level duel? Oh, okay. It literally says tri-duel on it. Okay. So is this just what I was doing, but 3 levels in a row? I guess? Doxed? What do you mean doxed? Did you see the reflection of Google Maps off my glasses or something? Latin America. I have not been to Latin America. I've only been within the United States and Canada. They're like the normal ones, but worse. What do you mean worse? Why have you suggested that I do the worse ones? Also, there's a legitimate speedrunning skip for the tri-duels. As in, like, you just, like, cheat? Or you just don't do them? This guy is insane. I'm going to go here to try and get the pink and then also get the orange one. I missed the pink. I did not miss the pink. Do you have a fashion style, or do you just go with the flow of whatever fits and is clean? I wear Asian clothing because I have a very stereotypical Asian body style. So if I wear clothing from the United States that is built for muscular white people, I will look anorexic, because it's like white people clothing tends to emphasize their bulk and their like muscles, I guess, or like their build is the word I'm looking for, while Asians tend to be way more slim. So I wear Asian clothing. This guy is insane. He is literally hacking. So I will wear clothing that is made in Asia. That is restart challenge. So I will wear clothing that is made in Asia, so it fits my body style better. I have not been to Croatia before. I've only been to the United States and Canada. It's a glitch. You can skip the second and go straight to the third. Okay, it is literally cheating. I don't know. I feel like part of the speedrunning, yes, you want to get it done, but I feel like part of the fun of me doing this is like actually playing the game. So I feel like I would actually want to do all 3 levels. What are these coordinates? Are you asking if I've been near these coordinates? This is the ocean. This is literally the ocean off the coast of Brazil. I have not been in the middle of the ocean. You are literally trolling. Is Doug a subset of muscular white people? Okay, so when I say muscular white people, I mean like just like the average white person. Their build, obviously men, the male white person build, when you compare it with the average Asian person build, is noticeably larger. Doug, on the other hand, is like actually muscular. So he is like way above average in terms of build. Will you ever make channel point rewards? Probably not. If in the insane and impossible chance that I actually become a regular streamer, maybe I will make channel point rewards, but until then, no. Have you ever been to San Jose, California? I've been to San Jose many times. Not many. I've been to there a handful of times. Okay, this is my last ball. Is that going to hit? It should hit. It's not going to hit. Oh my god. The 25% deduction. I should have done what he just did. Well, that sucks. I actually threw. Well. I have not been to Greenland. Do you have any aspirations to pass the bar or practice law? I looked into law school for fun. The United States education system is very annoying, and it is not very conducive to like actually helping you. And I figured this out as an undergraduate because I basically had to do like all of my... I had to learn all of the counseling and degree requirements by myself because my counselors were not helpful. I started looking into law schools and I realized it again because every like law school advisor I spoke with was also not helpful. So I got tilted and triggered at my past experiences and I sort of just gave up. And it's also like very tedious and it has a lot of steps and there's a lot of stipulations in the steps that make it very annoying. Long story short, law school itself is very annoying and I don't know if I would. However, I do a lot of legal work anyway, and I would not be opposed to getting a law degree and passing the bar. Do you really live in the Atlantic Ocean? No, I do not. I literally live in Las Vegas. I am not sure where you got that. Have you ever been to a furry convention, and if not, would you consider going? I have not, and furries are absolutely not my thing. When I was younger, I actually used to be aggressively anti-furry because I saw it as a form of bestiality. Now that I learned more about it, I realize that is not the case. So now I'm not like anti-furry, but still not my thing, so I would not attend. Doug is jacked from Peggle. Could be. I have not been to Australia. Douglas is not going to die from drinking so much olive oil. Olive oil is actually a very healthy oil. Okay, well... I have 2 balls left. I need to get at least 1 orange, because now I have a large pool from which the 25% deduction can dock me. Can he... There is no way that he can clear this, and then I will get the clear later. On the next turn, right? Will I get this clear? This is actually a tricky ball. Hopefully it'll just bounce off this and into the orange. No! It's not over yet. Not over. Last time you went to San Jose was, I think, a few years ago when I went to the NVIDIA headquarters and did a esports boot camp there. Have you ever been to Neptune? No. Why did I read and answer that? Of course I have not been to Neptune. Have you been to Kumbang? No, I'm not sure where that is. If you can name the state where it is in, I can see how close I was to there. How do you do a lot of legal work without being on the bar? So a lot of legal work, what you need the bar for is like actual litigation and cases and going to court and representing clients. I never need to do that because I'm an in-house corporate operations guy for Tempo. So I'm able to do that all without having a law degree as a staff member directly of the company that I represent. Also, I sort of just study law myself. A lot of the books that you see back here in the background are just law books that I read for fun and study for fun. So the important thing when it comes to law in business is knowing the material and not so much having the law degree. Having the law degree is important because it gives you a lot of breadth of legal knowledge. So like if you pit me one-on-one against a lawyer, I will generally lose. However, there are a lot of very specific obscure things about my area of specialization that I know that are relevant to my business. And for that stuff, you don't necessarily need to have a law degree to know it. You just need to have the diligence and stamina to study it. I have 3 balls. Do I just start going for points now? And then see how the clear ends up? 2 balls each. 4 orange pegs. Oh my god, the penalty is so large. Now he can actually... Oh no! Did I throw on the last level? Last ball. There's no way I can clear this. I literally threw on the last level. Can you actually play guitar? Yes. I mean, I guess I can play today. A few people asked me to play yesterday, but I was just exhausted because I was so focused on... Okay. Now, Poetry Stud Gaming, I know why you say this sucks. And why this is worse. Because now I have to replay all 3 levels to get a chance at beating this again. Also, I just realized it has already been 4.5 hours. How did he do that? Do you work entirely from home, or do you have to go into the office or travel around for work? We have no office anymore. I have always been a remote employee ever since 2015. But obviously for esports, I had to do a lot of in-person stuff at esports tournaments and conventions. And for work now, I did spend some time at the company headquarters when we still had one, but now the entire company now is fully remote. So now we are... Oh, that was mine. I was going to say this guy's insane, but that was me. Oh, nice. But now that we don't have a company headquarters anymore and we shut down our office because everyone is remote, I don't actually have an office to go to. So now I'm actually fully remote. I still do travel for work quite a bit. I go to conventions mostly for fun now. And it's also very useful to do some in-person work with our staff members too. So like... actually, like this coming week... Oh, I still need to buy my flight for this. This coming week, I plan on just visiting Reynad because he's in Los Angeles right now. And it's useful just to be there in person, just to catch up and just stay synced on random work stuff. Okay, this one I can get, and then hopefully that peg is difficult for him. And then he will get a penalty. Or he just knows how to bounce it. Okay, that's fine too. Just imagine how us Peggle speedrunners feel when we're 5 hours into a run and you lose by 10 points on a third level. I lost by 50 points earlier and it felt like the world was about to end. Do you mind reading my previous question? Hold on, let me click on your name. I just realized that you... Okay, now here's the thing. I don't actually read the usernames when people talk with me. I just realized you are the guy who has been asking me all of these random questions. Yo, you have 77 messages in this channel, and like half of them are these obscure questions. This is all you. I just noticed this. Okay, I don't like sports. I don't get it. I don't like to play them or watch them, but people think I'm weird for this. What are your thoughts on the matter? You are free to do whatever you like. I am very pro personal freedom, and I think people should be able to do what they want to do. Obviously with some limitations in terms of hurting other people. So if you are blatantly going to be damaging someone else or stopping them from living life the way that they want to, then I think there should be limitations on that. But otherwise, I think you should be free to do what you want. So if you hate sports and other people make fun of you for it, if I were you, I would not care. And just do what you want and what you like. Hopefully this will bounce and I will get the orange. Okay, I got that one, which is not what I was aiming for, but that is fine. Do you remember the time Candace pegged you in Peggle? I don't know who Candace is. Update still stuck at... You're the guy whose car broke down? Why are you still in Chuck E. Cheese? I can't tell if you're trolling or not. That sounds so absurd that you are literally stuck in Chuck E. Cheese because you cannot drive away. That is insane. Please get an orange. Okay. So what exactly is your job? Are you a financial consultant, legal aid, but not a lawyer, or something else? I'm sort of all of those. The official term is business consultant. And then for Tempo, which is technically my main client, which I'm basically more or less more than a full-time employee, I do corporate operations. So I focus on legal, finance, and HR administration. So that is like the behind the scenes company protection aspect of HR. So that is my official title. But yes, I do basically anything that relates to maintaining the upkeep of the corporation. I need to not miss the orange peg. Well, if I hit it here, I hope it'll bounce off the blue and go to the orange. That is such a huge penalty. I need to find more creative bounces like that. It's fine. We're still ahead. It's down to one game. How does Tempo handle employee cohesion? Do you guys do that in person team building events or anything like that? I'm hesitant to answer that because my answer is going to look like I am blatantly flaming Tempo. But I think just off of that information that I'm giving you, I think you can find out the answer. To be clear, there's nothing that is stopping me from saying negative things. I sort of just don't want to, and my honest answer to how we handle employee morale and cohesion would sound like just blatant flaming. So I sort of don't want to answer. The idea that flying is the easiest way to visit the next jurisdiction over is insane. For California, it's sort of half and half. Driving is fine, but it takes a lot of energy and focus to drive 4.5 hours. Flying also takes around that amount of time, but I get to relax during it. But it's also more expensive. Three balls left. Do you manage employees? I used to. I don't anymore. Nowadays I will work basically in my own little bubble. I work directly with Andre, with Reynad, our CEO, and I work directly with Aaron Krell, our COO, Chief Operating Officer. But apart from that, I do very little to no collaboration. Because I'm sort of in a position where I sort of handle... This is very close. I'm sort of in a position where I handle things on my own a lot. This is tough, so I want to clear this one. Because this one is easiest. And then the computer, if it goes for it, it's going to clear blues in the process. And make it easier for me, right? If I put this thread in between, is this going to bounce properly? Is there any other creative way? My win of this entire thing literally depends on this one shot. How long did this take me? The last 20 minutes of my life, and whether or not it was productive, depends on this one shot. This is not going to bounce right. This is way too complex of a bounce. Would this one work better? I'm really bad at bouncing off of the round ones, though. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. It is time for a water and stretch break. This is very frustrating that now I have to redo 2 levels to try and get back to where I was. In the fall, I start college to get my bachelor's. If I do social work, I can then get into a 1-year master's social work program. Do you think it would be better to have some education diversity into CRJ? I'm not sure what CRJ is. I'm not certain what I want to do yet. I have some education diversity. So this question is sort of like a broader sense where I think a substantial portion of the significance and importance of college or university is the way that it reinforces your critical thinking skills. A lot of times, if you're not in a very specialized field, you are going to either forget or never use the actual material that you learn. However, the fact that you are being forced to do these assignments, listen to these lectures, and think about what you're learning and think about how it applies to life, that enforces those kinds of critical thinking neurons in your mind and makes them sharper and basically makes you a smarter person. I think having a breadth of knowledge, kind of like different classes, does help in that sense because you are experiencing more different ways to study. However, it's also not technically optimal because if you know exactly what you want to do, you can just sort of go all in on that strategy and just do the thing that you want to do. So I don't have an answer for you because this is a highly case-by-case situational thing, and any small variable in your life can change what the optimal answer is. So I recommend trying, if you have people close to you who actually know you very well, I recommend asking them. But hopefully, I guess like the general information that I've given is helpful. You are actually stuck at Chuck E. Cheese. They didn't lock the back door, so you came in and hid. That is so crazy. That is so absurd to me that you are... Okay, first of all, I didn't realize that Chuck E. Cheese was actually closed. But now that I see the time that it is 11 p.m., okay, obviously it is closed. That is very silly to me, that you are stuck inside a Chuck E. Cheese. Why are you not sitting in your vehicle? Is it like just bad weather outside, like too hot, too cold? That is so strange. My doctor recently said that I have too much calcium in my body and it's causing problems. Do you have any idea on how to counteract this? Ask your doctor. If your doctor recently... Okay. I got suspicious, so I read your username, and you are the Dino Boy guy who just asked me like 40 questions that are so insanely obscure and strange. You are literally trolling. Okay, I'm going to take a water refill break and a stretch break. I recommend that you do the same. And as I did before, apparently for Twitch, if you run a mid-roll ad, you stop forcing people to watch pre-roll ads. So I'm going to run a 1-minute ad here to neutralize that requirement while I am gone. So if you have been sitting for a long time as well, I recommend you go stretch and walk around. Hello. Guys, do you think this is chairs? Do you mean my chair? So I got this chair for free from our time at Tempo Storm. And it was a sponsored product. We are no longer sponsored, obviously. So I blocked the logo with tape because I did not want to give them free promotion. Hello, Poetry Stud. I see you have subscribed. I appreciate the idea. However, I recommend that you guys support Twitch streamers who actually make a career off of Twitch streaming. Because I'm very financially comfortable while there are a lot of people trying to grind on Twitch to make money. So I appreciate it, but I recommend spending your money on a different channel. I am nearsighted, and my glasses prescription is, I believe, like minus 6.25 and minus 6.75 or 6.5, something like that. I think I saw the video on YouTube of the chair. Oh, right. As part of the sponsorship, I made a video of me assembling this chair. I remember that. I forgot about that. I also grabbed some sushi, leftover sushi that I had from earlier. You need the money, you're nearsighted? What? No, that's not how nearsightedness works. I'm not sure what Stargardt's or retinitis pigmentosa is, so I assume I don't have a family history of it. I see your message asking me if this is bukkake got auto-modded and filtered out. It is not bukkake. It is just regular sushi. It is also not omakase. It is just a regular... It is a California roll and a spicy tuna roll. Okay, let's see. On top of my previous question, I'm not the dino guy, I swear. How much can you bench? I actually don't know how much I can bench. These dumbbells, I usually use... I think they're at either... They're at 35 each right now. I don't know what my max bench is. I've never actually tried. How viable will it be to attain a bunch of certifications and also improving your critical thinking skills as well as making you more appealing for recruiters? I actually sort of did that at the University of Nevada in Las Vegas because it's just nearby and convenient. I just randomly got like a few like HR, business, and organizational management certificates. Classes were very cheap because it was like continuing education. If you're searching for a new job, I do think it is very helpful to have that on your resume. In terms of like how important or valuable the content is, I found it to be very not great. It's very basic, very primitive. But if you are trying to impress recruiters, I do think it actually is a decent option. I am not ripped from that workout, though. If you are referring to like what's the term where like your muscles get bigger right after you exert force? This is what I tell models. I mean, models also tell models this as well, is that you're supposed to do like a bunch of push-ups right before a photo shoot so you look larger. Is anything Doug does tax deductible? Yes. Anything that is used for business purposes would be tax deductible. He switched his company structure recently, but for most people, like for example on Twitch, people who are set up as like single member LLCs or sole proprietorships, yes, it would be deductible under your Schedule C. Opinion on mackerel sushi. I like it in moderation. Mackerel is the one that's very fishy, right? I do like I do like fishy sushi, but I feel like there needs to be like good proper flavor continuity and flavor storytelling, because if you're eating just fishy sushi non-stop, that seems slightly overwhelming. But I do like mackerel. I do not know how to solve a Rubik's Cube, and I feel like that would be the opposite of relieving stress, because I feel like I would get stressed trying to learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Can you do a chopsticks lesson stream? Bottom chopstick. So my pinky right now, do I even use my pinky? Okay, apparently I don't even use my pinky. I didn't even realize this. So, cut off your pinky. Put the bottom chopstick on your ring finger. Squeeze and put as much surface area of your thumb as possible on the bottom chopstick. No, actually don't do that. I'm just realizing that I know how to use chopsticks, but I don't know how to explain how to do it. So don't actually put as much surface area as possible. Use your little crevice of your thumb and between your thumb and index finger to grip the bottom chopstick. Use this force, this pushing this way force, to push up against your ring finger to stabilize the bottom. Use your thumb tip to guide and provide counter pressure on the top chopstick, and then use your two fingers as if you are smoking a cigarette, but in a curved way, because you hate yourself and you want to burn your mouth. And then when you push down, use your thumb as counter pressure, and then use the top part to pinch or to grip. If you are a beginner, try to hold closer to the tip. This will leave lower room for error, but will also make it so you cannot maneuver well. Once you get it more experience, the farther away you get, the more powerful and precise your gripping can become. How Asian do you think you are on a scale of from soy sauce to Harvard doctor? Good question. I am very American. I'm like probably one of the most American Asian people you can find. I also don't really like Korean culture. So I'd say fairly close to soy sauce. So eating Doug's raw salmon, it's the salmon belly is the part that I ate, and that was an ideal experience. I like the salmon. Simplest way to do it is keep the bottom chopstick stable while using your index finger. Oh, you're right. Index and middle finger. Parkzer, I didn't know you still streamed. I don't. I actually don't. I don't recognize your username though. I assume by the way that you say that, you were one of my viewers from like 10 years ago when I actually streamed. Did you by chance change your username? Because I've actually been recognizing most of the people coming in from 10 years ago, surprisingly. At least to like the regular viewers that I had. Can you tell Doug that many Chinese folks in San Francisco speak Cantonese and not Mandarin? You know what a great way to tell Doug that is to email him directly. Can you show your gun? Twitch has, what is it? Not very clear gun rules. Or was that Discord? One or the other. Twitch is and also is not very consistent in enforcing their rules, so I'd rather just not take the risk. But I mean, my gun is literally just a Glock 19 that is Cerakoted white. So just imagine like it's a normal Glock, but it's white instead of gray. And then I also have a Colt M4 carbine, and that is just stock with the SOCOM style. So it has like the vertical grip. You have literally streamed more than Doug this week, so you are a streamer. He's been sick. I don't think that counts. Can you show your gun to test the terms of service? I would prefer not to. But yeah, like Twitch I've heard is like, they are very inconsistent in enforcing the rules, and then they're also not very clear about the rules. And I mean, they're a private company, so they can do what they want. If you don't like it, then you just leave the platform. And I'd rather just stick around and just stay within the safe confines of their rules. So I'm fine with just. It's also not very relevant for me to randomly whip out my gun to show it, so I am fine with not being able to show my gun. As a European who has been sleeping for major parts of the stream because I fell asleep because during its sleeping too. Okay, first of all, your sentence makes no sense, but I have a general idea of what you're trying to say. I do not own a tank. I'm not going to shoot my webcam. We had a small meltdown with the mods about how Discord didn't make anything clear. Didn't Discord also like run back what they wanted their rules to be? Because I heard that apparently like you weren't allowed to talk about firearms at all, ever, on Discord, even if it means like acquiring, the means of acquiring firearms or something, or even like discussion about firearms, even if it is done legally. Normal, hard, harder, severe, and master. You have got to be kidding me. I failed at normal 3 times, I think. Two balls left? What ammunition do you use? I use 9mm. Can you show ammo on Twitch? My ammo is actually literally in my background. Hold on. I'm also not a gun enthusiast, so I don't actually even remember the brand name of my ammo. I use Federal Premium Law Enforcement ammunition. It is the tactical model. They're 9mm hollow points for self-defense. I use Federal Syntech training matches. They are purple. They are basically like they are fake bullets, but they're still deadly. And they are also 9mm, and I use those for training. And the reason I use those is because the recoil on those are very similar to the actual real hollow points, so they're great for training. And rifle rounds, I use... What do I use? Black Hills ammunition. 556. And this is 62 grain dual performance. These are also hollow points. That is how little, like, Doug has gone out of his way to make me sound like this crazy gun expert, and I am not. My my proof is that I didn't even know what bullets I use, so I had to go get them to look at them. No, I don't hunt. Bullets have brand names? They do. People who are like actually gun enthusiasts will care a lot about their brand of bullets and how... No, there is no way. Is this a real challenge? Wait a minute. Okay, that wasn't actually that hard. I might have also just gotten extremely lucky. Did I just get really lucky? Wait, where's the professional Peggle player? Poetry stud, where is... Oh. Okay, you just said sick playing GG. I can't tell. Did I just pull off an incredibly, impossibly lucky feat? Just by just clicking it randomly and clearing it? Interesting. Okay, so I did get lucky and Splork is pretty alright for it. I also got really good green peg placements as well. Nice. Okay. In celebration, I shall consume another piece of California roll. Okay, this one, there actually is absolutely no way. I need to hit this, bounce, out, and then get the other green one. A little bit higher, so it'll bounce up here. Oh no, it hit the ceiling. I keep doing that. This is fine. That was planned. I want this just barely graze and go as flat down as possible. Can I just get this to bounce to the side? I'm gonna try to get the ball bucket close in case I miss. Aww. Wait, I actually almost got that. Okay, these sound impossible, but I guess either I got really lucky again, or they're not actually that crazy. Yeah, I'm really bad at bouncing on the angles on the circular ones. That absolutely could have been done if I bounced it correctly. Wait, how did it miss that? No. Oh, I just lose. Okay, this is more difficult than I thought. I just actually got really lucky the first few times. Okay, this is actually just about as hard as I thought it was. I just got incredibly lucky the first two attempts. Renfield is also a good pick. Okay. Which one is Renfield? Oh, yeah. Can you use the fireball power for these or no? Yes, you can. It seems like you can just pick whichever character you'd like. That's the thing that impresses me most about Peggle speedrunners, knowing the exact angle. Yes, the angles are insane. The fact that they can just like calculate that and have this, what's this guy? The fact that they have Bjorn's power just in their brain. I am eating. It is leftover sushi from earlier today. Oh, this is bad, because then now I can't get like a really good slide combo. That was luck. Bjorn's power in their brain, yes. Renfield's ball in this game comes out at an angle optimal to hit more pegs. Oh, I didn't know that the angle changed here. Also, I feel like this would be a good level for having an opener. Because I'm sure there's some orientation where... Oh, I guess openers are very important for this game mode. Because then you can guarantee a ball bucket. Oh, that was close. It's been 20 hours. 20 hours of what? I've only been streaming for 5 hours. For like 0.1 seconds, I was very concerned that I had somehow lost track of time so much that I had been playing Peggle for actually 20 hours. There's a great opener for this level. I mean, at some point I should probably stop being stubborn and just use the openers. I feel like I can probably also Google them, right? I'm sure they're not. Is there like an actual optimal opener, or is it basically just based off playstyle, or do people just figure it out? I guess people just grind it and try and figure it out. Oh, that is fine. One more. This is doable. I just need to get lucky with bounces, I guess. So bounce it off the bottom one, go up and then down. But it needs to be like actually perfect. Or get lucky with ball bucket. Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to go that way. I lost with one peg again. It's been 5 years. Time sure does fly. Are you one of the people who were here when I streamed during Tempo? That's 5 years, right? Oh, never mind. You're joking about the you've been playing Peggle for so long thing. Does it max out at yellow? That was a crazy ball. I wish I had calculated that so I know to save that as an opener. Okay. If I cannot do this, I am going to be incredibly sad. Okay, as I say that, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this one's not free. I wonder if I can bounce this to try and clear some of the blue ones in the way of that orange. I need to clear this one. So I don't have to mentally Bjorn this shot. Okay. I have to mentally Bjorn this shot. No, no, ball bucket, no. That's a third time with one peg. Rhinefield isn't always good, but in 1 in 3 times it's crazy good. That was my 1 in 3 times to be crazy good, and I threw. I wish I had remembered where the position was where I got that insane combo. I probably should have gotten the green ones earlier, right? Instead of trying to go for points and get more balls. Try to get this more towards the angle towards the side. Oh, that's game over. Try using Lord Cinderbottom. Which one is Lord Cinderbottom? No! This was you're literally trolling. I'll try it just in case you're crazy and it's actually good. But I feel like this is like possibly one of the worst characters because you're just gonna shoot your last remaining ball straight through everything. Okay, I'm gonna try it again because I clearly... Nobody saw that. That ball is a different speed, right? It's a different speed than the normal balls. I refuse to believe I am actually that bad. Also, I think I found my little opener here. To guarantee that I get another ball. Wait, where was the ball bucket when I did that? I didn't pay attention to where the ball bucket was. Because I can get 2 balls. I'm actually trolling. Do I have 2 left? I have 2 left. I cannot throw. I did not expect it to bounce like that. This will hit, right? Consistent shot is R5 plus R4 plus 5. I don't know what that means. What does R5, R4, and R5 mean? I'm gonna do this again because I want to see what that opener means. So first of all, I'm glad that I did this without the opener, but now I'm curious. So I'd like to actually know the opener. What I did for my opener was I lost track of the ball bucket, but I did the first pixel that does not hit this ball, and then I went up 2 times. Oh, that's... So R4... Wait, where's Poetry Stud? I lost your message of you telling me. Okay, R4. So does this mean 1, 2, 3, 4? And then... Okay, I don't know what you're... How do I interpret your thing? Top right corner, hit left arrow key is to put the cursor all the way to the right to normalize it. Then 5 taps to the left arrow key. And then shoot when the bucket is moving to the right about halfway across the screen. It feels like I am cheating. That literally feels like I am hacking the game. That is too good. Why did it bounce that way? No! Game, that is incorrect. No! Oh wait, I already beat this. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. In celebration, I shall eat another piece of California roll. Okay, so the +5, I assume means it's 0 to 10? Or, wait, which way is it? So, this side is 0, this side is 10. So 5 means you just go towards the middle. I assume that's what the +5 means. Are you going to 1v1 Doug in speedrunning Peggle? Probably not. If we do, I have to have some sort of... He has to have some sort of handicap, or else I'm just going to get absolutely demolished. Oh, it's 4 taps. You messed up. So there, it's even better then. One, two, three, 4. Okay, well, I clearly mistimed that, but this is so insane to me that there are plays where like you can just literally clear a third or like a quarter of your field, and then if you time it properly, you have an extra ball. Yeah. At some point, if I really want to, like, if I really get into Peggle, I probably will look into all of these openers because they're clearly, very helpful. Can you play some guitar for us? Now, I said no yesterday because I was tired. But I don't want to say no again. I mean, yeah, I guess I can. You should try the 750k challenge. Pick a level. This is the one I just did, right? I guess this one? And then this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. I was a little off, so I'll do it a little bit earlier. Oh, I was still off. I was too early. Oh, I wanted that to bounce out. How is it not getting cold? I live in Las Vegas. It is basically the summer. I'm thinking it actually literally is the summer now, right? Wait, 750,000? I was struggling with 350,000 earlier. Okay, this is crazy. I'm not getting this. Especially if I make plays like that. Even if I have a ton of leftover balls, that won't help. I wasn't even halfway there. 750,000 is so insane. It's more like +6 timing. Okay, but the thing that I said is right? So it's like 0 on this side and 10 on this side. So +6 is, it's like you break it down into portions. You pretty much gotta hit a pink with each shot. Yeah, it seems like it. Magic Hat is triple score. You're not wrong. I'm going to restart until I get a green on this slope. So it's part of the opener. Does this get cleared? I don't remember if that one gets cleared. For the bucket, it's roughly split 0 to 10 even segments, although it's slightly squished on the 0 and 10 sides because the bucket slows down. Okay, this is way more advanced than I thought it was. I'm getting very unlucky with these rolls. I just want a green somewhere on the bottom so I can get it on my first shot. So I can get the triple, right? Oh, this one is included, right? That one gets cleared, I think? I actually don't remember. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I move it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the one peg up there that it doesn't hit. Okay, this is fine. No problem. If it cleared this, do I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and does this work? Oh, there's probably a way to just beat this, right? This is probably just a solved challenge. Because there has to be like 10 moves that are optimal that eventually somebody has figured out that is just the best shot at each attempt. Or each shot. Why did it bounce that way? Go back into the cluster. Good job, Magic Hat. Not good job. Also, I just remembered I should be getting pinks on every shot. That bounced a lot more aggressively than I thought. Planned. No! I don't understand why it sometimes does that. I guess the extra ball is helpful. I need to shoot this in a way that it'll bounce. So like, for example, I want this to bounce up to the right left and then get stuck in there. Just like that. I mean, I guess I'll get that one. Wait, no! I didn't want to end it. I was gonna try to go for an all clear. Wait, I'm not even close. In celebration, I shall eat my final piece of leftover sushi. Oh, you're about to go to sleep. Okay. What song do you want? I can generally play pop punk songs I generally know. And some punk rock. And a little bit of pop. So name your song request. Also be aware that there's like a 90% chance that I won't actually know your song. Also, my voice is extremely tired right now, so be aware that my singing will sound horrible. Okay, so this is a studio mic, so I have to plug in my other mic. Where's this audio input? Add existing blue snowball. Okay. I see that is going through. Won't the VOD get muted? Apparently, if you are doing a cover where it is entirely... Oh, oops. That was probably really loud. If you are doing a cover where you are entirely doing all of the instrumentals, then apparently not. Ah, hello, Abby. So Abby is one of the people I visited while I was in California. And she is the co-owner of a fish named Tortellini. I have pictures of her fish on my website, Parkzer.com. The fish is adorable. I managed to get an amazing photo of the fish when the fish was looking directly at the camera. It's the best thing ever. Okay, who's the guy? Oh yes, Abby also did teach me how to make s'mores. Who's the guy who requested guitar before he went to sleep? Can you repost your song request under the understanding that I probably will not be able to play 90% of the songs you request? Storyteller. I don't know who that is. I don't even know if that is a band or a song. No, not the salmon. It's a goldfish. It's a goldfish named Tortellini. Storytellers from Guilty Gear. Okay, I won't be able to play that. Somebody just put All-Star in all caps. I can't go this high. Let me find a spot where I can actually sing it. This is still too high for me. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. These chords, I haven't played this song forever. Give me a minute or two to figure this out. These chords also make it a bit awkward. I might just want to capo it with the original chords. That was plus minus 7, so that was still high. Somebody once told me the world was gonna run. I'm still in the shade. I'm gonna look up the song. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the audio so I don't get copyrighted, and I need to listen to this song. I really wish you had picked a song that I actually know, but I can do this because this is a meme song. I have to play this. Okay, I think the problem was that I was singing it too fast. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stopped coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You'll never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Scrolling. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Hold on, I need to look up a chord, sorry. Glitters is gold. What is C sharp dim? Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in a satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. Water's getting warm, but you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. All-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star, rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. I can't go that high. Only shooting stars break the mold. I lost my spot in the chords. Also, my voice is really tired right now. Final, you made my night and my day. Finals are going to be so easy now. If people can just listen to All-Star and do well on their finals, that would be pretty amazing. I swear I'm usually not this bad. I feel like right now, it feels like my singing sounds like me trying to talk with melody instead of actually singing. What songs do I actually play? Oh, someone wanted me to play what's the meme song? Wonderwall? I need to pull up the chords for that. Hold on. Wonderwall chords. E minor, G, D, A7. A7 sus 4. Okay. I just saw somebody in chat saying that they pulled out their microphone and Oh, your microphone sounds worse now? Oh, it's because of this. So I have two microphones plugged in now, because if I do only this microphone, the quality would be better, but then you won't be able to hear the guitar as well. So I have a second microphone that is dedicated to picking up the guitar. So that's probably why the audio quality isn't as clean and crisp. I saw a guy who says that he pulled out his guitar to sing along or play along. This is Wonderwall, E minor, G, D, A7, sus 4, and no capo. I also need like a minute to figure this out as well, because I haven't played any of these songs for a very long time. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you got to do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street and the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Scrolling, and all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. This is the dun dun dun. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there are winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. And there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Scrolling. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Oh my god, I looked at chat for a little bit and I lost my spot in the chords. Also, I think that's just the end. Let's see. I saw someone earlier asking about lessons. Hello, Parkzer. I am also a guitarist. I'm interested to know how long have you been studying? Oh, I'll turn off this mic while I'm talking, so the guy doesn't notice my bad audio quality when I'm not playing guitar. I'm interested to know how long have you been studying with a guitar teacher before quitting? I never actually studied with a guitar teacher. I sort of taught myself. I started playing when I was a little kid. In middle school, I think. My dad had a guitar, so I sort of just picked it up and learned. And then the time that I played a lot during high school, and I would join in on like some cover bands and like random high school cover bands and play along with them. I would be sort of like the roaming guest player. I played the guitar, and I also did sometimes backup vocals because, I mean, you guys are saying that it's great, but objectively, my vocal skill is nowhere near the level that you need to be a real lead vocalist. So I would do some supplemental backup vocals and then some guitar. And then I guess like after high school-ish, I stopped really playing guitar that seriously. And I am 31 years old right now. I graduated high school in 2010. So it's been a very, very long time. I didn't have Parkzer singing Wonderwall in a Peggle stream. Oh, I forgot I was still playing Peggle. The great part is that the screen that is on Peggle right now is saying, you didn't get 750,000 points. Photograph by Nickelback. Let's see. I don't really know that song that well. Every time I do it makes me laugh. There are also some insane chords in this version of the tab that I pulled up. I might be letting you down on this one because this has complicated chords that I don't know. Add 11. Add 11. I can try to do the basic ones, but it might not sound right. Oh, I should turn on the other mic. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? This is also way too low for my vocal range as well, so I probably sound horrible. Hold on, I'm pulling out my handy dandy capo. So let's do half down, but now it's gonna probably sound rattly. That sounds awful. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head? And this is where I grew up. Think the present owner fixed it up. I never knew it. I never knew we ever went. I never knew we ever went without. The second floor is high, we're sneaking out. This is where I went to school. Most of the time I had better things to do. Criminal record says I broke in twice. Must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and try to graduate? I was better now than I was back then. If I was them, I wouldn't let me in. Whoa, oh God. That lyric is so dumb. Every memory of looking out the back door. I had the photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. Oh, I switched early. Bedroom floor, it's hard to say, it's time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory of walking out the front door. I found a photo of the friend that I was looking for. It's hard to say, it's time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Remember the old arcade? For every dollar that we ever made. Cops hated us hanging out. Said somebody went and burned it down. Listen to the radio, sing along with every song we know. Said someday we'd find out how it feels to sing to more than just a steering wheel. Kim, the first girl I kissed, I was so nervous that I nearly missed. She's had a couple of kids since then. I haven't seen her since God knows when. Oh God, I every memory of looking out the back door. And the photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory of walking out the front door. Found a photo of the friend that I was looking for. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. This song is just barely too high for my vocal cords, so now I am exhausted. I miss that town, I miss their faces. You can't erase, you can't replace it. I miss it now, I can't believe it. It's hard to say, too hard to leave it. If I could relive those days, I know the one thing that would never change. Oh, this lyric is so stupid. It's literally, oh God, I. Every memory of broken on the back door. Like the photo album spread out on the bedroom floor. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory of walking out the front door. Found a photo of the friend that I was looking for. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Every time I do it makes me I feel like I was like struggling and yelling that entire song. So I realized it was too high. So I wanted to adjust my capo down 2 more steps, but then I realized that then I would have to recalibrate. Let me turn that on. I had to recalibrate, so I just kept going, and now my voice is dead. I'm glad that you guys think it was awesome or that you liked it. I still think I am not that great of a vocalist. That's probably because I actually know what great vocals sound like, and it is definitely not me. But I mean, I'm not here to give you real great music. So if you guys enjoy it, that's great. Were you guys spamming "shut up" because of the video, the fake Nickelback cover video where the guy's like, "If you know the lyrics, sing along," and then like 3 seconds later, "Shut up." Oh no, yeah. You thought chat was telling everyone else to shut up and listen. Yeah, so there's a video of a fake rendition of that song by Nickelback where I don't know how they made it, but it makes it look like it was actually Nickelback performing, but it's an awful performance. It's not really them. And then like partway through, he just sounds absurdly, wildly drunk. And then partway through it, he's like, "If you know the words or if you know the lyrics, sing along." And then right after that, "Shut up." No, it's the original. I asked. Okay, I'm glad you confirmed that for me. Can you do Hidden in the Sand? I don't know that song. Unfortunately, my song knowledge is very limited. I can do some. I can do most pop punk songs because I listen to a lot of pop punk. I can do some punk rock and some pop. And then I also have like random weird songs that I know as well. I usually, when I do finger picking, I usually do classical style, so I think that's why I'm not picking my things. Are you able to play something off memory without vocals if you are tired? I guess I'm randomly playing Hey There Delilah. This sounds right, right? I mean, so to be clear, I'm not just completely guessing. I used to be able to play this song, so I'm doing this off of memory. I don't know Creep by Radiohead. I don't know any Slipknot songs. I don't know the part after this. The Ode to Joy. I don't know how to play Ode to Joy. Do I even know the song Ode to Joy? Is it? How's the Peggle going? Fine. Better than I expected. This is my achievements. So I was just going through some achievements today. So I finished this page. Finish this page. Finish this page. Let me turn off my other mic. Finish this page. Finish this page. I played so much today. This is absurd. How long have I been? I've been streaming for 6 hours. What? When did this happen? I have 2 left on here. I accidentally got this one, I think. I accidentally all cleared these 2 levels. None of these. I finished this page. Finish this page. I've done so much. Duel to the death. I haven't gotten this far. And then I tried this and failed, I think 3 times. And then I accidentally just easily cleared these 2. No, this one was not easy. I got this one first try accidentally. This one, it took a little bit of effort. And that has been my progress so far. And then somebody said that they were about to go to sleep. And they asked me to play guitar. There was also, I can't tell if that was the same person from yesterday, but I said that my voice was too tired yesterday. My voice is still too tired today, so I proceeded to sing 2 meme songs. Do you know about Alice's Restaurant? It's a song so long. A guy I used to know. I don't know Alice's Restaurant. Good Riddance is one of the only songs I know how to play. Now the thing is, if I start singing, I start losing my ability to finger pick properly. I also don't know if I remember the lyrics. Good Riddance lyrics. Is this normally this high? Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Why are all these songs so high? I can't reach that high, man. My voice starts cracking and like I can't hit the notes right if it's that high. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So okay, I literally can't go that high. Don't ask why. But a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, and in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoo the memories and skin. Okay, not only do I not know the chords for that, but I cannot go that high. Hold on. Good Riddance guitar chords. Turn memories and dead skin on trial. It's all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. This song was used every year for my high school's graduation. I remember that as well. I don't remember this being played in my high school graduation, but I do remember seeing this song being very overly used in that era. I'm 31 years old, so I graduated high school in 2010, and back then this was like the song. Can you do Country Roads? I can try to do the chorus, but I believe that's going to be another one of those songs where I just don't know it well enough. Almost Heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Do I even know this song? So what's the strumming pattern? Chorus, down, 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 up, down, up. I'm gonna capo this so I don't crack my voice while I try to go that high. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I literally don't know the song apart from those two lines. I actually don't know the melody of the other ones. I also can't find a good spot to pitch this so it fits my voice. I feel like I'm doing that murmuring, talking style of singing again. Pumped Up Kids. That also is a very popular song here as well. Sing Penal Code in C major. Great suggestion. Don't Look Back in Anger. I don't know that song. In the End by Linkin Park. That is a very rappy song. I can try the chords, but I don't think I know the song very well. Also, I'm really bad at doing songs where you have to have a wide vocal range because I have very limited vocals, vocal pitch. Oh, Just One Yesterday. That sounds familiar. Though pretty much any Fall Out Boy song I also don't do too well because he has an amazing voice that goes very high. Okay, never mind. I don't think I actually know this song. Just One Yesterday. I thought of angels choking on their halos, get them drunk on rose waters, see how dirty I can get. The chorus is, if heaven's grief brings hell's rain. Okay, I think I confused this for... Sorry, I don't actually know this song. Bohemian Rhapsody, I don't know how to play that either. If you want, I could send over some strats for the 750 challenge, but as a warning, they are pretty hard. Like, the strats are hard? I mean, sure, I guess. Thanks for the memories. I know that song, but that also is one of those songs where the pitch gets very high. That's right. Yeah. One night, yeah, one more time. I need to pitch this up. I can't go that low. I'm having trouble catching where this is. Been looking forward. Okay. I'm gonna make you bend and break. Say a prayer, but let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. Does this sound right? And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is? That's the worst you got, but put your fingers back to the keys. Does this sound right? I feel like it sounds off. Okay, maybe I don't know this song as well as I thought I did. I can't find the melody, sorry. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. I'm going to pass because I can't figure out where the pitch is, and then this also tends to happen to me with Fall Out Boy songs in general. I wish I had your confidence with music. I mean, I just do it. I already know that I'm like meh, so, and I know I can't change it, and nothing disastrous is going to happen when other people also find out that I am meh, so to me it's not really that big of a deal. Jailhouse Rock by Elvis. I don't think I know that song. Tchaikovsky Symphony. That I'm not good with classical guitar either. Yesterday by the Beatles. I don't know that song either. Fall Out Boy are non-conventional, especially their lyrics and titles. I mean, there are like random songs that I can play. Here. When I was younger, there are two artists who I really liked. One of them is Avril Lavigne, and the other is Katy Perry. I don't know what age demographic is watching right now, so I don't know if you guys would recognize this. Oh my god, that was probably really loud, sorry. But this was never the way I planned, not my intention. I got so brave drinking and lost my discretion. It's not what I'm used to, just wanna try you on. I'm curious for you, caught my attention. I kissed a girl and I liked it. Taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. Hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I your name, it doesn't matter. You're my experimental game, just human nature. It's not what good girls do, not how they should behave. My head gets so confused, hard to I clearly cannot go that high. I kissed a girl and I liked it, just the taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it, hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right, don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it, I liked it. Us girls are so... I don't think I know the bridge. I don't remember what the bridge sounds like. Also, I need more water. I should also probably go to the bathroom. Hold on. I also haven't played the guitar and sang for a very long time as well, so my fingers hurt because I used to have really tough calluses, so I'd be able to grip down on the metal strings and it'd be fine. And now it is my fingers are very tender. Hold on. I'm going to write a quick, I'm going to run a quick ad break, a 1-minute ad break, so people coming in don't have to watch a pre-roll ad while I get my water. I'll be right back. I have a write-up of the 750K stretch, but it's too long to fit in a message here. Hold on, let me get some water. Okay. I did not expect to be singing so much today, or at all. You don't get ads, the system is rigged. It's probably fine, because I don't really care too much about the ad money. What I care about is not forcing people to watch pre-rolls when they show up. And if I run an ad, apparently for now I have 19 minutes where people can come in and they don't have to watch an ad to start working or to start watching. So that's the reason why I run ads, actually. And I still get that benefit anyway, even if you don't get it. So that's fine with me. Is the Parkzer Google Maps location real? If you are referring to the one where you literally just type in my name in Google Maps, yes, that is real. That is my P.O. box. If you're referring to recently, there was a very popular video on YouTube where Doug, I shared my GPS location with him. That one is not publicly accessible. For that one, he can literally see a live update of my GPS. But the one on Google is just my PO box. You're welcome to send mail there. But yeah, the one in Google Maps is real. Imagine Dragons enemy. Imagine Dragons. It sounds. Isn't that the band where people say Imagine Dragons and then it's actually drag testicles across your face or something? Saga Begins by Weird Al. I don't know any Weird Al songs. I don't. I don't actually know that many songs, so I feel like you'll have to go through like 10 to 15 suggestions in order for me to find one that I actually know how to play. How often do you and Doug hang out off stream? I mean, I lived with him for a little bit for a few months while I was road tripping, so around that time, daily. Nowadays, maybe like once a month or so, whenever he flies into Los Angeles or whenever I go to. So, like, he never comes to visit in Las Vegas, but he does go to Los Angeles once in a while. And I will, when he is in Los Angeles, I will go from Las Vegas to Los Angeles to visit at the same time. And then whenever I'm in the Seattle metropolitan area for whatever reason, I will visit him while I'm there as well. Uh, Metallica, I don't know any songs about Metallica either, or from by Metallica. I know a few of the songs that they've made just by listening to them, but I don't think I'm good enough to actually play them. I mean, good enough to play them is arguable because I feel like I'm not good enough to play any of the songs that I've been trying so far. But Metallica, not familiar enough with. Okay, looks like you are giving me Peggle tips, so I'm going to open Notepad and save this message and name it Peg. Nothing else matters. Oh, that's the Metallica song. Yeah, I've never heard this before. Okay, part two. I will copy this and save this in my Peg document. Peggle. Schoolhouse Rock, I'm not familiar with that song either. California Girls, I guess. But California Girls, I feel like is a song where I wouldn't that the vocals don't really match too well with mine. California Girls. This is California Girls by the Beach Boys. No. Oh, I need to turn on my other microphone so you can actually hear it. B flat is, am I doing this right? Is, oh, first. Maybe these chords are just wrong. I will try one more, but I don't think I can actually play this. I'm going to pass on California Girls. I can't figure out the strumming pattern. I will pass on California Girl. I can't get it. Just tuning into Doug Calder Peggle. No. He was busy working and then he went to play Zelda. Hotel California, I don't know. Imagine Dragons, I don't know. Beatles, I don't know any of their songs. Complicated. Complicated tabs might be too hard for my limited skill. I guess chords might work. There's a little up, I think. Okay, I think I got it. Does this sound right? Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, and you would see I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back, you can't relax. You're trying to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. This is too high for me. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break. Recalibrating. Oh my god, I recalibrated and then I've lost my pitch.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, when you fall and you grow and you break and you take what you get, you turn it into.
What is G minor? One moment.
Honestly, you promised me you're never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. You come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are and where it's that you say you're making me laugh out when you strike.
This part is too low for me now.
Take off all your preppy clothes. You know that you're not fooling anyone. When you become somebody else, around everyone else, you're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, when you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into.
Ooh. Oh my god, I just looked up this chord and I already forgot it. Hold on.
Honestly, you promised me I'm never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no.
Name of the song is Complicated by Avril Lavigne. Parkzer has a 6 semitone singing range confirmed. Do you mean like half tones? Maybe not wrong.
Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you kid only let it be, you'll see somebody else round everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. Trying to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me.
My hand is so sweaty, I dropped my guitar pick.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like you're somebody else, to me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me I'm never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no.
What's the last chord? It didn't put the last chord in the tabs. No, I have to find out what this last chord is.
No, no.
Oh, it's this one. Can you sing Never Gonna Give You Up? I can try. My voice is also now continuing to die. Never Gonna Give You Up. Guitar chords. Riptide. Oh, Riptide. So the reason I know that song is because my most recent roommate loves that song. So I learned it specifically so I could play it while she sings. Where's the pitch on this?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
This is too low for me.
Make you cry, say goodbye, tell a lie and hurt you.
Does that sound sort of right? I think that sounds sort of right. Hold on, Riptide. Remind me who is the artist in Riptide? Riptide guitar chords. Vance Joy, got it. Oh yeah, yes, Vance Joy. What is the strumming pattern? Down, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up. Hello? Strumming pattern? This is a warning. This might be really loud. So I want to put this in a range where I can actually sing it. So this should be higher, because I can't go an octave higher, so it needs to be like half higher. Is this too high for me? Dentist and dark. I also, for the record, I don't actually know this song. I only know it because my roommate liked it. Scared of pretty girls and starting. So I don't know the melody of the introduction, I think. Starting conversations, all friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant in their dreams. No. Lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna say the words wrong. I think you're right. This guy who quits his job next to New York City, Elbows running from his cell. She's been living on the highest shelf. What does that mean? Okay, that part is too high for me. If I play this again, I should pitch this down. Mental note to pitch down to capo 3. Lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. To be your left hand man. I love you when you're singing that song.
'cause you're gonna say the words wrong.
What is the interlude? It just says C 4 times. I'm thinking of learning to play guitar this summer. Any tips or recommended songs for beginners? Now, here's the thing. I actually don't play guitar. I sort of just picked up a guitar. I know I memorize some chords, and the internet makes it really easy to learn guitar because it teaches you specifically which songs, what patterns to grip, and as long as you are good gripping, you can do it. I'm not very good at guitar, so I'm probably going to be a horrible teacher, but sort of just go for it and look on the internet for guides, because you'll get way better answers from the internet than I can possibly imagine giving you. What is F major 7? See, so like this is an example. I don't know the chords half the time, so I'm like looking it up as I go. That is clearly incorrect. Three, two, one.
If you're gonna stay.
Is that the right chord?
Swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer is that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taking the way to the dark side. I wanna be your right hand man. I love you when you sing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I got a lump in my throat 'cause
in my throat, because you're gonna sing the wrong. I got a lump in my throat.
words wrong.
Maybe? Does that sound right? To whomever requested Riptide? I'm actually impressed that I figured it out. Oh yeah, and also you can help. You can ask Twitch chat for help, because I'm sure that there are plenty of people in Twitch chat that are way better at guitar than I am. I feel like you do good with Take On Me. Okay, we literally just established, let me turn off the other. We literally just established how bad my vocal range is, and now you're going to tell me to play Take On Me? I will decline to even try. There's no way. Have you ever listened to the band Incubus? I have not. Oh, full screen. Yeah, I can do full screen. Oh, I should actually probably take myself off of Peggle. Oops. How do I do that? Okay, twitch.tv, I'll just go to my channel and update. And then edit here. Category. I guess I'm just chatting. Title. Oops, I accidentally guitar. Okay, switch that. Move this to webcam full. Is the... That did not work. Hold on. That did work. Okay. Mute that back. Close this. Move this back over here. And... Okay. Can you put chat on screen? I cannot. I don't have the plugin to do that. I don't actually stream, So I don't have any of the normal stuff set up. So this is why like I have a warning at the bottom that says like I don't have text to speech up for any alerts. I literally stream like 1 to 3 times a year. So no, I don't have any of that stuff set up. Are those badges for all your victories in the courtroom? No, these are just random law enforcement badge patches from Las Vegas Metro Police and Nevada Highway Patrol and Nevada State Police. Foo Fighters, I don't know any of the songs by Foo Fighters. Let's see, is there anything else that I missed? Or any requests that I missed? For the record, most requests I probably cannot play. Also, I'm also getting sleepy and tired, so I'm probably going to stop streaming soon as well. This is stream 3 in like 3 weeks. Does that mean we are done for the year? Maybe. So now the thing about my streaming schedule is that I generally stream when I have friends or other people co-streaming with me, or like we do something together, or I like join in on an event. But it just happened to be that Doug somehow convinced me to play Peggle. And I feel like I have way more things, useful things to do with my time than play Peggle. But if I stream it at the same time, it becomes a little bit less of a waste of time. So that's why I streamed 2 days in a row playing Peggle. Another long day of streaming tomorrow. Okay, I highly doubt that is going to happen. I need to catch up on work because I plan on visiting Southern California for a little bit. And I'm leaving probably Saturday or Sunday, so I actually need to catch up on work. So I need to resist the urge to spam Peggle for like the next 2 days and actually get some work done so I can leave. You've got to complete the Peggle challenges that you're totally not addicted to and can quit whenever you want. You're not wrong. You're sort of not wrong. Let's see. I like how some music streamers, they have like their signature song where they like sign off with that song. I do not have one. If anything, it would be Wonderwall for the memes, but I played Wonderwall earlier today. Antarctica stream. If I could IRL stream in Antarctica, I absolutely would do that. I just assume that the technology is not quite there yet to be able to live stream from Antarctica, but that would be awesome. I heard that if literally going to Antarctica can have questionable internet stability, like even on the way there in the water. So I assume like actually being on Antarctica will be very difficult. Though Starlink is the thing now, right? Like it's an actual common thing that people can just buy. So maybe Starlink can let people stream from Antarctica because it's satellite. So I assume it would reach Antarctica, right? What's a song that you learned to play for yourself? I mean, all of them, sort of. Most of them. Champagne Supernova. Is that a song? Stream for Pride Month if you're not homophobic. When is Pride Month again? I usually don't keep track of like the special months because like I have a general broad philosophy where like the objective that we have is that everyone is equal, and it's a little weird if we like specifically like have special months for special like groups, which I mean the premise of it is great because like if people have been disadvantaged, it's nice to give them extra kindness, but I feel like it's also like a double-sided sword where it's like, and then you are also like going against the equality message. So I actually lose track of all of these special months, and then people will like come to me and say like, Happy Asian Month, Adam. And I'm like, I did not know it was Asian Month. You need to listen to Champagne Supernova. That's such a strange name for a song. Huh. Hey Brad, what are we doing today, my man? I have some unfortunate news. It appears like you are in the wrong stream. Can you explain what an HOA is? HOA probably is a homeowners association. I don't know if what you're specifically referring to, but usually HOA is homeowners association. That is a local governing body that controls the way that basically people, it regulates the way that you operate your residential area. So they'll come up with like rules to maintain the peace. They will come up with rules to like make things uniform and keep things looking nice. And they'll also probably have some sort of regulatory power where they can put liens on your property if you do not comply with their requirements. And then it often comes with an HOA fee where you have to pay a monthly fee to be able to live in that area. HOAs usually suck. So I actually like HOAs, but that's because I tend to not be too... I mean, I usually follow the HOA rules anyway, even if they weren't HOA rules. So it doesn't really affect my lifestyle that much. But the benefit of HOA is that it usually has security. So I'm able to have literal humans protecting my building, which I otherwise wouldn't get with a regular house. Can you release a "You're literally trolling" t-shirt for channel merch? That would be pretty funny. I don't think I'm doing merch, but that would be pretty funny. Is that a Doug plush in the background spying on you? It is. I have both of his Pepper plushes as well as his U2's figurine. I can play a decent number of Green Day songs. There is a song that I've been listening to a bit because it popped up on my Spotify algorithm and I liked the song. And apparently it was released like several years ago and I never found it. Or I never realized it. It's called Still Breathing. But I need to find the pitch because I haven't played it. Also, the focus on my camera is fine, right? It's not like constantly trying to readjust and I guess I can poke it to make sure that it is. Okay. Okay. Let's try like a little bit under half first. Okay.
I'm like a child looking off on the horizon. I'm like an ambulance that's turning on the sirens. Whoa, I'm still alive. I'm like a soldier coming home for the first time. I'm dodge a bullet and I walk across a landmine. Whoa, I'm still alive. Am I bleeding? Maybe this is too high. Am I bleeding from the storm? Do I go an octave lower? Oh my god, this is a disaster. Shine a light into the wreckage, far away, away, 'cause I'm still breathing. The problem with Green Day also is that they have really wide ranges. I'm still breathing on my own. Heads above a rain of roses, making my way away, 'cause I'm still breathing. What is G, F sharp? Literal disaster. 'Cause I'm still breathing on my own. My head's above a rain and roses, making my way away, my way to you. I'm like a junkie tying off for the last time. I'm like a loser that's betting on the last time. Whoa, I'm still alive. I'm like a song that was I'm still alive. This is a disaster. I'm going up and down in octaves every other line. Am I bleeding? Am I bleeding from the storm? Just shine a light into the wreckage, so far away, away, 'cause I'm still breathing. 'Cause I'm still breathing on my own. My head's above the rain and roses, making my way away, 'cause I'm still breathing. 'Cause I'm still breathing on my own. My head's above the rain and roses, making my way away, my way to you. I need to figure that out on my own time when I figure out where the pitch is in my voice. This is the problem that I have with like just singing random songs, is that I do have a capo, which is very convenient, but I have a very limited range in my vocal where I actually sound like I'm singing. Because if I go too high, it sounds like I'm yelling, and if I'm too low, it sounds like I'm trying to talk but add melody into it, so it sounds awful. So I need to get like really good sweet spot ranges, and it is very difficult if I am not prepared. I want a new username. I'll change my username to whatever the fifth word is on page 83 in the bottom left big law book. Okay, we're doing this. All right, you have selected Legal Professionals Handbook, Chapters 1 through 15, written by LPI, Educating California's Legal Support Professionals. And you wanted fifth word on page 83. Okay, so there's a minor problem. This is split up into chapters, and the page counts reset after every chapter. So it's like 1-1 through 1- something else, and it resets every chapter. So I'm going to find the very first instance of page 83. Okay, it looks like the first 83 is going to be in commencement of civil actions. Page 83. This is about proof of service by mail, office deposit. I'm starting page 82. The proof of service language in form 443 should be used if the person serving the papers.
The word is the. Good luck. What about the actual page 83? I'm not going to sit here counting 83 sheets of paper. That is absurd. Were you guys guessing the word the? Can I even change it to just the? That is why I said good luck, because you can't, I'm pretty sure the is just taken. It needed to be the actual page 83. Okay, you need to pick a different book then, because there's no way I'm sitting there counting 83 sheets of paper and trying to find the actual page 83. Okay, I do actually have, so yesterday, somebody asked me, what's my favorite song? Oh my god, you actually picked one. The red one shelf above on the left. Okay, you're gonna be really excited when you see this one. This is my binder of Pokemon cards. Okay, so two very interesting things. First, the last page of cards I have is actually MTG cards, and it happens to be exactly 83. Magic the Gathering, Deckmaster, Magic. The fifth word is magic. Magic the Gathering, Deckmaster, Magic. Your new username is now Magic. Okay, so yesterday someone asked me what my favorite song is. My favorite song is by a band called Motion City Soundtrack. It's LG FWAD. FWAD is spelled FUAD, and it stands for Let's Get Fucked Up and Die. I think the lyrics are incredibly clever. I like the melody, and I suck at singing it because the lead singer, I think his name is like Justin Pierre, he has really high vocal range. However, I will make an attempt. I also need to find the melody as well. Already done. Oh, microphone.
curtain, merry-go-rounds, another thing. Maybe capo 1? Okay. Again, so the reason why I don't like to sing lower pitch songs is because it makes me sound like I am just talking and trying to struggle through melody at the same time. So this is going to suck at the beginning, just as a forewarning. But someone did request that I play this yesterday. Hopefully that person is still here. But this is LG VOD by Motion City Soundtrack. Stop saying fuck. Well, I usually don't say fuck. However, this song has the word fuck like 20 times. So you might want to cover your children's ears. And also probably get off Twitch because a lot of people swear on Twitch. Let's get fucked up and die. I'm speaking figuratively, of course, like the last time that I committed suicide, social suicide. So I'm already dead on the inside, but I can still pretend with my memories and photographs I've learned to love a lie. I wanna know what it's like to be awkward and innocent, belligerent. I wanna know how it feels to be useful and pertinent and have common sense, yeah. Let me into the club, cause I wanna belong. I need to get strong. If memory serves, addicted to words and they're useless. In this department, let's get fucked up and die. I'm riding hard on the last legs of every lie, and the BMX bike of my life is about to explode. I'm about to explode. I'm a mess, I'm a wreck. I am perfect and I have learned to accept all my problems and shortcomings, cause I'm so visceral and deeply inept. I wanna thank you for being a part of my life. Get me nuts and marigolds and all the things that don't get old. Is it legal to do this? I surely don't know. It's the only way I have learned to express myself through other people's descriptions of life. I'm afraid I'm alone and entirely useless in this department. Let's get fucked up and die. For the last time with feeling, we'll try not to smile as we cover our heads. Drink heavily into the nights that still shock and surprise. I believe that I can overcome this and be everything in the end, but I choose to abuse for the time being. Maybe I'll wait. Now I've decided to die. Sister soldier, you've been such a positive influence, like a mental frame. If I could ever repay you, I would, but I'm hard up for cash and my memory like initiative. Goddamn, the liquor store's closed, so close to scoring. It hurts, it destroys till it kills. I'm tired and hungry and totally useless. Okay, I made that way too low for myself. I tried to calibrate it to the word marigolds because that's the highest point in the song. Okay, for next time, I'm actually going to figure this out right now so I know what capo to put on next time. So I'm going to go one step high. So if you guys are curious, this is how I figure out what capo to go at. Is I basically just play it over and over again, but I move this up one step at a, oh, you can't see it. I move the capo up one step at a time until I cannot sing it high enough anymore.
or that it's too high. Okay, so I can hit that. Merry-go-rounds. Really? Okay, so I found so I believe it's here. So I think this should sound better. So first rendition, awful. This one. Let's get fucked up and die. I'm speaking figuratively, of course, like the last time that I committed suicide, social suicide. So I'm already dead, as in I can still pretend with my memories and photographs I've learned to love a lie. I wanna know what it's like to be awkward and innocent in a village errand. I wanna know how it feels to be useful, pertinent, and have common sense, yeah. Let me into the club, cause I wanna belong. I need to get strong, and if memory serves, addicted to words and they're useless. So this is way more comfortable. So this is more in my range. Because the first time I sang it was way too low. So it felt like I was rumbling and mumbling. It sounded like I was talking instead of singing. Let's get fucked up and die. I'm riding hard on the last legs of every lie, and the BMX bike of my life is about to explode. I'm about to explode. Unless I'm a wreck. I am perfect and I have learned to accept all my problems and shortcomings, cause I'm so visceral, deeply inept. I wanna thank you for being a part of my forget-me-nots and marigolds and all the things that don't get old. Is it legal to do this? I surely don't know. It's the only way I have learned to express myself through other people's descriptions of life. I'm afraid I'm alone and entirely useless in this department. Let's get fucked up and die. For the last time with feeling, we'll try not to smile as we cover our heads and drink heavily to the nights that's the shocking surprise. I believe that I can overcome this and beat everything in the end, but I choose to refuse for the time being. Maybe I'll win, but for now I've decided to die. Sister soldier, you've been such a positive influence on my mental frame. If I could ever repay you, I would, but I'm hard up for cash. My memory lacks the initiative. Goddamn, the liquor store's closed. So close to scoring, it hurts, it destroys till it kills. I'm tired and hungry and totally useless. Alright, so that time it felt a lot more satisfying because I was actually able to sing it. So, I mean, that is your insight into, I guess, like what guitarists or musicians will do, at least the amateur ones. The professional ones will still do this, but they will sort of just know. If you're not actually that great at guitar like I am, you sort of just keep on going 1 to 2 little steps up at a time until you find one where it fits. And the highest point, I can disable this. And the highest point of the song is like the highest that you can reach without struggling. It is 1:37 a.m. Apparently I've been streaming for 7 hours and 14 minutes. This is reminding me of the old days of when I used to stream when I was in undergrad and college. Yes, the Parkzer peak emoji of me in bed. Do you take song requests? I try to. I don't really know too many songs, so it's difficult for me to find some requests that I can actually do. I was taking requests for the past like 2 to 3 hours, I think. So I'm probably done for now. I need to actually wrap up a little bit on some work tasks that came up in the last 7 hours while I was streaming, and then probably I'm dripping sweat. For some reason, my air conditioning is trolling and it is not coming on, so I'm probably going to take a shower as well. What's your favorite song? It's the one that I just sang. It is called LG FWAD. FWAD is spelled FUAD. It stands for Let's Get Fucked Up and Die. It is a song about alcohol abuse and just being confused in your path in life. I don't ever drink alcohol, so it's not like the song isn't like a song that, what's the word, like resounds, or like I don't really feel a connection with the song in terms of personal experience, but I think the song itself is awesome. The lyrics are very clever. The part that I really like is the I want to thank you for being a part of my forget-me-nots and marigolds and all the things that don't get old. Is it legal to do this? I surely don't know. So the forget-me-nots and marigolds and all these other things that don't get old, that section is just swiped from a different song. It's literally copied. And then the next song is referring to that, asking, is it legal to do this? I surely don't know. Because he's asking, is it legal to just take this portion of someone's song? The next one is, it's the only way I have learned to express myself through other people's descriptions of life. I am afraid I'm alone. So the only way that he knows how to express himself is by listening to other people and figuring out what their descriptions of life are and sort of just copying it. So there's like very clever things like that in this song. And Motion City soundtrack songs in general, I think, are awesome because they're very deep in lyrics like this. I like Motion City soundtrack. I like 21 Pilots as well, because 21 Pilots, a lot of their rap sections have really good lyrical sections. So I like songs also that technically are very sad and depressive, but just if you're not paying attention, just from the outside, it sounds very, very cheerful. So if you listen to the original with Motion City soundtrack performing it, this actually sounds like a very upbeat, professional, not professional, upbeat, happy. There's like a specific term that I'm looking for that I can't remember, but it's very cheerful. And you wouldn't actually know that it's about alcohol abuse and just life confusion. Hosier lyrics are super clever too. Hosier, what's his most famous song? I feel like I know one song by Hosier. Take Me to Church. That's the song that I'm familiar with. Are the badges on the wall places you've been? Nope. These are just regular law enforcement patches. So these are from Las Vegas Metro Police. There are some from like the fire department and then Nevada State Police and Nevada Highway Patrol. I used to be in law enforcement and I still am fairly involved. I have a lot of friends and family members who are police, lawyers, and other people in law enforcement. So they like to send me patches. So I collect them on my wall. Your voice is great as long as you're in your 6 semitone range. That sounds about right. Get the detergent again and wash your mouth with it because of your potty mouth. I need a final word. Can it be the black book on the right on Pokemon book? So that is an empty binder. This one is empty. So you have to pick something else. These two right now are empty. These are actually designed to hold cards. This one has my old IDs on it. This one is my Pokemon cards and other trading cards. And then these two right now are empty. How many of your books are secret binders? There you go. Someone else already asked that. So these two, all of these are binders. These actually have stuff in them, but these I cannot read from because these all have confidential information from clients. These also are confidential information. So you can pick any of the ones on this side, anywhere here, this row, anything on the bottom, or anything from this section here, because these are legal outline books that usually like law students use to study for the law exams, and I sort of got them for fun. Old IDs. Yep, I sort of just keep all of my old IDs, like my bus passes from undergraduate, my old credit cards. I just sort of keep it inside here, just for souvenir's sake. Uh, I mean, I guess you can post it here now just to know now whether or not I know the song. But yes, I definitely will not sing it until next stream, because I have the feeling in my throat now where it's like when you're about to have a sore throat, it's like on the verge. So I don't want to push it. I'm like right there where I think I'm still safe. Wait, so you're a cop? I'm not. I used to be an assistant to the sergeants of operations, administrations, and investigations. That was my official title back when I worked for the police department. I now volunteer, and I was a member of the Las Vegas Metro Police Foundation, which is like the charity portion of it, but I am not a sworn peace officer. My mind was blown when Parkzer. So I have I have OBS, Open Broadcaster Software, so I can point here and I know where my finger is pointing. It's like meteorologists. When you watch the Weather Channel, the meteorologists will point at things and they can see from the screen in front of where they are pointing. The song is "I'm Still Here" by Elmore, one of my favorite songs of all time. "I'm Still Here," Elmore. I've never heard of that song before. "I'm Still Here," Elmore. Yes, unfortunately, I do not know this song. However, I will leave this open in a tab, and maybe later I will stumble across it again and listen to it. Doug says that you mark down a very precise schedule down to the minute. What do you do at 3:25 on April 26th? Let me check. 3:25. I was actually playing World of Warcraft hardcore mode, so like the permadeath mode with Doug. Wait, what time did you say? 3:25. Oh, I was wrapping up my workday and organizing some contracts into archives, and then 5 minutes after that, at 3:30, I started playing World of Warcraft with Doug. What about ACAB? Okay, so obviously, I personally don't believe in the anti-police movement, considering that I have friends and family in police. However, I actually have a funny patch for you to look at. Nevada Highway Patrol actually made a patch that has ACAB at the bottom. So obviously, like the feedback on the ACAB movement, it's a toss-up. It's like it has valid points to it, and some of it is just like ignorant bashing, and other parts people can learn from it. In either direction, a lot of police officers who actually are good are really bummed that they are being grouped into basically just the entire ACAB movement. And this, I guess, was their way of coping with it, is just to just take it in stride, just shine some light on it. But yeah, I mean, if that is your opinion, I'm not going to stop you from it. I don't really censor people, so that's fine. But yeah, I am fairly pro-police because was directly involved in law enforcement, and I have many friends in police. But yeah, if it's any consolation, your statements and yes, ACAB copium patch. That is exactly it. But I mean, if it's any consolation, know that your thoughts are not falling on completely deaf ears, because there are still people who do take the concerns and complaints seriously. Oh yeah, and that one and then one more. On a much more lighthearted note, uh, we also have an Area 51 patch. So this one, when there was, I don't know if you guys remember the Storm Area 51 thing, where people showed up in Nevada to try and invade Area 51, which is like the United States government zone. And also, in commemoration of that event, the Nevada Highway Patrol made a patch for Area 51. So obviously, these are not true service patches. This is just the regular patch. So don't think. I mean, I don't know if anyone thought or was confused, but don't think that police officers are wearing that ACAB patch because they're not. So those are only for like commemorative purposes, just as like monumental. So like that obviously was tied to the racial and social justice riots and protests. So they will make like fun patches like that to be tied to events, but this is the actual professional patch that they use. So don't think that they're wearing aliens on their sleeves, just in case anyone was wondering. Uh, Hold on. Somebody's messaging me on Discord. You want to make sure. Okay, let's see. I answer a handful more questions until or before I leave. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, the ACAB copium patch. Okay. It's my opinion, but I'm in Russia, so it's a lot different. Yeah, I guess that also is substantially a significant difference between United States police and Russian police. I mean, I obviously don't know firsthand, but I've heard a lot of really bad stories. So that is unfortunate. I respect cops and they have a hard but important job, yet a few really bad ones really make the masses look bad. So I am under the belief that for police, it is sort of like the bell curve that you see, where there's a lot concentrated in the middle and then it sort of tapers off. And one end is bad police and one end is like actually really stellar, amazing police. I think most police are sort of just in the middle. Where it's like they're sort of like they do their job. They care about the community, but it's like they're not going to go above and beyond. They're sort of going to do their role, and they're going to treat it like a job. They do care, but not so much that it's like they're going to commit their lives to improving the field. There are horrible police. There are police who join because they want an in to the police department because they're gang members. There are police who are straight up just bullies and they lie their way into the police department and then they power trip on the extra power that they have. And on the other hand, an example of this was my sergeant when I was younger. He literally dedicated his life to helping people in the community and making them feel more accepted and welcome and better. And I feel like he would have done that even if he was not a police officer. If he did not have the qualifications to be a police officer, he would have probably been a social worker and done that anyway. So there are extreme ends of both good and bad, but I feel like a majority of people are sort of just in the middle. So like not satisfactory, but also not satisfactory. So, but I also feel like most jobs have that kind of like distribution or range. It does suck that police are sort of similar to that of other professions as well, because police have way more power than any other profession that you could have. So they should be held to a much higher standard, but it just ends up being that most of them are just pretty average. Let's see. There were a lot less people than who said there were. So Area 51, the rush thing was a disaster. There were people who showed up. They sat around for a bit. They got freezing cold because it was literally the desert at night. And then they left. It was a catastrophic failure, but I guess it's good because if they had gone into the Area 51, like the secured zone, horrible things would have happened because to my knowledge, they are authorized to use deadly force in that zone to stop people from coming in. So if people actually made it through, that would have been a pretty substantial tragedy. Thank you for the subscription. However, I don't actually stream, so if you are looking to donate or to subscribe, I ask that you give it to an actual streamer who tries to make a career off of Twitch, because I am very financially comfortable. So no need to subscribe, but thank you for the spirit. What is the pink purple one on the middle row left on the top one? Pink purple. Middle row left top. So top one, top one, middle row. Oh, this one is just a regular breast cancer support patch. I can show it to you. This one's just a regular highway patrol, but it is pink in commemoration of breast cancer support. What's your typing speed? Overall average is like in the 130s to 140s ish. Really easy English 170, and then if it's like optimal situation with like great keyboard, I can hit about 200s. You're a new viewer. When do you often stream? Never. It is extraordinarily rare if I am streaming. I don't really stream too much. So, wait, you've never noticed my typing speed. Did I type something that was really fast? How many patches do you have? I have all of these, plus I think like 30-ish more just sitting in storage because I have too many. I just pick out the ones that are specifically Las Vegas Metro Police and Nevada Highway Patrol and Nevada State Police. And then there's like a few fire and rescue ones at the bottom as well. Okay, Parkzer, white book on the left-hand side, third shelf. White book, which one? There are two white books. On the left-hand side, third shelf, 1, 2, 3. This book is Where the Sidewalk Ends and Everything on It. It is a book of poems by Shel Silverstein. So let me know which, page 73, word 13. Nothing. Page 73 is empty. Page 74. Page 73. Better luck next time. Good morning. However, I'm about to go to sleep shortly. Someone DM'd me on Discord. Is Steph here? Everyone ping Steph. At Steph W. I forgot her username. Never mind. She's rioting because Steph is one of my friends, and I forgot to tell her that I'm streaming, so now she's rioting. She sent me a GIF of a monkey looking at its laptop, pulling it, and then smashing it, or like throwing it away in upset. She is upsetty. Yes, Adam is my first name. Let's see. I saw a video today of police mishandling loaded guns and pointing them at each other because they didn't have proper gun. Police did that? That is unfortunate. Provided that it actually was really police, that is horrible. Usually, so I actually I still train with my police friends. So we go in like the training centers or like gun ranges, and we still train. The first-hand experience is that everyone who is in the gun range generally, so it depends. If we go to a range that is generally for locals, the only people there are very gun safety conscious, and they are there to better themselves and become safer and better skilled with their firearms. So usually those environments are very safe and very comfy. If you go to some of the tourist spots in Las Vegas, Some of the tourists are horrified, so they will be extra safe, which is great. Some of them don't realize how dangerous firearms are, so they will play around with them, and that is not so fantastic. Feeling very awful and down. Thanks for your stream. I mean, I'm glad it's cheering you up. I don't usually stream though, so hopefully you can find someone else on Twitch who streams more regularly who can give you some good content. There are a lot of great streamers on Twitch. Can you give your subs to Doug instead? Yes, that works. Feel free to subscribe to Doug. Is today a one-off stream or something? Sort of. I stream like between like 1 to 3-ish times a year. Usually I will stream when there is either like a special event going on where I co-stream together with somebody, or if I'm participating in an event or something. Lately I've streamed today and yesterday because one of my friends named Doug, he goes by Doug on social media. He convinced me to start playing Peggle, and I absolutely did not get addicted. I actually still have Peggle open. Let me close that. I did not get addicted. I can stop whenever I want. I just need 5 more minutes. But it's very fun. So I've been streaming that while I've been playing. Holy smokes, 200. Let me see if I can do a... Okay, let me close... Okay, first let me unplug this microphone because this is my guitar one. I'm going to try and give you guys one round of Type Racer without doxing myself. I'm very cautious when I screen share because my job involves a lot of working with confidential information. So I want to make sure I don't leak anything, especially considering that one of my specializations is to help people remain more private and secure. So let's go window capture, Type Racer. Okay, this is not showing up for you guys, right? Okay, not yet. Let me maximize this so I can see it better. Shrink this. Maybe crop it. It's Alt, right? Yep. Hit Alt to crop it. Crop the top and then make this bigger. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to start yet. Okay. And then transition. Can you see this? Yes. Okay, I see it in the preview. I don't want to make it sound like I'm making excuses already, but I just played the guitar for like 2 hours, so my my fingers are very tender. In every lonely summer's day. Okay, I only hit 162, which is slower than I usually go. Maybe I can... I do have a... Okay. Hold on, let me clean up my desk first. Give me a little bit. Okay, I want to make sure that there is nothing on my desk. I'm going to do another thing. Hold on. Studio mode, back into this, and then turn on Logitech C930. Bring this to the front. You guys can't see this yet. Okay. Oh, I just did the wrong one. C930. C930. Hello? Oh, I locked it. Okay, I think I got this. I think this is fine. Is there a risk of a notification popping up and leaking anything? Maybe. I will tilt it this way. Okay, perfect. And transition. Turn off studio mode. It's my hands. Checking the preview. Okay. $192. This works, right? You can actually see me typing. I mean, okay, my mouse is aggressively large because it's right in front of the thing, but. And now a cat cam. I used to have a dog cam. This actually used to be the dog camera. Okay, that had like strange words in it. That one doesn't count. that phrase was literally trolling. The camera's frame rate can't keep up with your speed? Really? Is it better if I put it closer? Oh no, it's because there's more glare on my fingers, it seems like. $163. I'm still not going quite as high as I usually do, but it's also because my fingers are sort of sticky and sweaty. And my fingertips are very tender on the left side. Okay, let me turn this on. I really need to go to sleep soon. But I feel like I'm just, if I stick around, I will stick around forever. Okay, let me close this, disable this, and then just, I guess, lock it just so I don't show myself. Okay. Someone DM'd me. Matt, are you Matt? Hello, Matt? At MBFerg. Is your username still the same? Hello? Oh, it's Zenmity, right? Okay, Zenmity. Okay, first of all, I find it hilarious that you quoted my "I will play it." Zenmity is someone who worked on Diablo 4, and I told him when I found out in 2019, I told him I will play it, and I absolutely will still play it. I did not pre-install it, but my client launcher is still literally open on Diablo 4 because I checked at 350 something today, realized it wasn't ready, so I left it there. But yes, I am going to play it, and I am actually very excited to play it. I did not try it out at BlizzCon or at any of like the preview events, so I literally have no idea what it's going to be like. So it's going to be like actual pure, clean, unspoiled experience of storyline the first time around. And then Matt, I'm not sure if you know him. I have a friend named Doug Reedon. He goes by Doug on Twitch and on most platforms. And he and I played World of Warcraft Classic hardcore mode a few weeks ish, a month or so ago, and we want to try a hardcore mode on Diablo 4 as well. So for those of you who are asking if I want to stream it or if I'm going to stream it, I might stream the hardcore mode. I'm probably just going to enjoy the storyline the first time around and just play it on my own at my own pace. But it is very possible that Doug and I will stream the hardcore. Why can I not say hardcore and always say hardcode? Hardcore mode. Once we both play through the storyline. But yes, I'm definitely looking forward to Diablo 4. I lost my spot in chat because I got very excited that Matt showed up and messaged me. I lost my spot. Oh, everyone's just saying that I type fast. Okay. Oh yeah, rip Toasty. I assume you looked through my clips. Matt, you are familiar with Toasty, right? Who is Doug? He is if you type in Doug in Google, you will find a lot of him. Yep. So it looks like somebody recently found a Toasty clip on my Twitch thing. So they just posted in chat, rip Toasty. But yeah, Matt, I've been friends with Matt since 2017, I think is when we... Oh yeah! He did, and you guys went to the fair, and then I stayed in your house looking after Toasty and Diesel. I remember this. Okay. I really need to... My boy Ryan is really good at the thug shake. I'm not sure what the thug shake is. Oh my god. I don't want to be called the magic. I need a third word. Poem book, page 84, word 7. This is the last one because I need to go to sleep. Diesel passed away 2 years ago. Unfortunate. Yes, Diesel was awesome. Diesel was like he was so peaceful. Like he just gave off like a very wise vibe. 80, page 84. 84, word 7. Peanut butter sandwich. I'll sing you a poem of a silly young king who played with the world at the end of a string. So this is incorrect because peanut butter is 2 words, but they hyphenated it so it is a compound word. Would you like me to count peanut dash hyphen butter as 1 word or 2 words? This is literally the last thing I'm doing. Then I really need to go to sleep because it is 2:12 a.m. and I need to be awake tomorrow for a meeting at 10 a.m. Where's the Toasty clip? If you go to my channel and click on videos, and if you sort by clips and go to all-time most viewed clips, you will probably find them there. You want to count it as... No, you are literally not the guy who asked. Where's the guy who asked? Can I take ages to answer? No! Okay, I'm making the decision for you. Peanut butter is going to be 2 words because not only is this improperly hyphenated, but technically it's a compound word, but it is still 2 words. Compound word means that it is multiple words combined into one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your word is A. Your new username is the Magic A. Honestly, you're right. Actually not bad. Okay, I am going to sleep. It was very, very amusing. I did not expect to stream 2 days in a row. Probably will not happen again for a very long time. Alternatively, if Doug convinces me to, okay, this it can't happen because I'm probably going to go to California this weekend to meet up with Raynad to do some in-person work stuff. So I can't stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I cannot because I don't have enough time because I need to finish my work. Can you raid Point Crow? Is Point Crow awake at 2:14 a.m.? Twitch.tv/PointCrow. I spelled crow wrong. He's not streaming. You are literally trolling. I feel like you were doing this to stall and make me stream for longer. I actually need to go to sleep. Okay. Good night, and I will see you sometime within the next 1 year. Why does this always happen to me? Every time I try to stop streaming, it